Are we live? I don't see it. Hello? It's not showing me I'm live. Finally. Okay, let's see. Are we live? I mean, I think. Hello there, Luxie Stars. Welcome. My name is AngelLuxie, and I hope everyone is meowing well so far today. Meowie after me, Hey there, DJ Vanier. Welcome. Hello, Team Richard. Hey. Okay, I'm trying to get this set up. Okay, you know what I did not do is I did not get a hanky for the thingy. Okay, are we good? I think I said my hi, my cute hi. Hey there, Bobby. Okay, so hey, Stefan. Welcome. Hey there, Rick. So, I wanted to... First of all, we're live during the daytime at the office, okay? And then, second of all, my hair smells amazing. It smells cute. And then, fourth of all, I need to brush my hair. And fifth of all, one of my friends gave me this brush. So I threw away my old brush. I got this brush out because my friend gave me this brush. And this is her company. So this is a brush from her company. Beauty Freak. Yeah. I'm not sponsored by this product. I'm just saying my friend gave it to me and it's her company. And she wanted me to use it on the stream. So, yeah. I have her brush. And it has like a cool texture. Hey there, my friend. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome. Hi. Hey, Steven. Which is so very independent and sexy. What's independent and sexy? Are you talking about my hair? I have independent hairs, yeah, and they're super sexy. Like, you could just ask them. Hey there, Mars. Hey. Hey, Micah. Welcome. Hey, Brent. Hey there, Peace and Joy. We're sorry at the Meowie Marathon. It's a cute marathon. Oh, thank you so much for the star, Micah. I appreciate you. Hey, Penfisher. What are you doing? Hi. Good evening. How is your blue fire moon? Chaos. I cried a lot, Penfisher. I cried a lot. Like... Normally I do full moon readings and such with you guys, and that was a blue moon. As you said, a blue fire moon. I didn't realize it was a fire moon. But yes, blue fire moon, and it was a very special event. But I could not stream. I spent that whole night crying. Because full moons are a time of release and surrender. And so I figured, I'm like, okay, well, I guess if I'm crying, I kind of have to surrender to the tears a little bit, you know? And so I just gave in to the tears and I just wept that whole night long. Hey, Savage Aztec. I'm well, thank you, Micah. I hope you're well. My day's been kind of chaos, but it's been good. My family does a call every Tuesday usually, and then I got messed up today, and I ended up being the only one talking to people and no one else did. And it's fine. It's okay. Hello, Trey. R2D2. Meow, 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 meow. Hey there, MRT. Good evening. Lap DJ. Hello. Come to Turkey? Oh, hi. That sounds fun. Water to put out the fire? Yeah. I tried to light a fire today. In a candle. Yeah. The great communicator. But here's the thing. I really hate being the middleman. You know? I do. I really dislike being the middleman. I'm excellent with like talking to people and like social interaction, but yeah, I don't want to have to be a communicator. Like, even though my name means messenger of God. You know, angel? The angels are the messengers of God. Can I just, I don't know, be the listener? Hey there, Gerard. Welcome. I'm well. I hope you're well today. Good evening. Hey there, Lee. Hi. What's for dinner? I have not eaten anything. Oops, I hit the microphone. I haven't eaten anything yet today, so this is going to be a short stream until I get super hungry, and then I'll have to end the stream and probably take a shower and then make food. Yeah, we're going to plant some stuff today. Yes, gotta surrender, Alexander. Hello there. Hey, Brent. Welcome. Looking forward to watching you as you drive tonight. Well, I hope you keep your eyeballs on the road, you know? But you can be listening. Yes, gotta surrender. Hey there, Kundan. Welcome. So yes, I'm going to use this brush that my friend gave me from her company. I'm gonna get lower in the chat. Hey there, Paul. Welcome. Hey. Your mic is getting better. What's getting better? Deaf auntie? I'm not your auntie, but I have a nephew and I love him. He's my baby. I tell my sister that all the time. Hey there, sociopath. Hey, much love. Good evening. Yeah, so I told you guys, this is my friend's company, and she gave me this brush. So I wanted to brush my hair and try it out for the first time on stream. So the real stream will start at normal time. Yeah, this is the pre-stream party. This is the pre-stream party. So anyways, I brought caffeine. That's why I went live early. Because I brought my drinks from yesterday. Because we're gonna drink them. But I don't want to drink caffeine at 4 a.m. You know? So we're drinking caffeine at 8:30 p.m. It's fine. Cheers! Caffeine. This is my boba. Yes, it's a snackatizer. Hey Srijan, welcome. I'm talking weird because I have boba bubbles in my mouth. Thank you for the star, Ebony. Hello. You always like my live streams? Cute and charming female. You're telling me the truth? Thank you, Srijan. Happy to have you here. Hey Ebony, welcome. Hey there, Osnet. Good evening. I don't like how I need to fix my alerts. I don't know what's wrong with my alerts. You had Taco Bell for dinner. And you don't want to talk about it either, Nick. Oh, can I tell you guys a horror story? First of all, don't eat when I tell you this story. I hate potty talk when I'm at the table, but this is not potty talk, okay? This is cat talk. Okay? So if you're like me and you get really grossed out when you're eating, Eggshan, oh my golly, my friend, you might want to turn off the stream then if you're eating. Welcome. I see you changed your picture. I know what you changed your picture to. Okay, your picture is smaller than my pinky. But is that left field? I can't see it very well, Eggshan. Is that left field? Are you serious? Can I play left field since Eggshan's photo is left field? share that. I've never seen anyone share moderator anniversary. Wow, pen pusher. Wow. It's your 18-month mod anniversary? I had no clue anyone could ever share that. Thank you so much for being a mod for 18 months, pen pusher. I appreciate you so much. You have no idea. I hope you know. I have a weird non-existent way of expressing my feelings about people. People often feel like I don't love them, but pen pusher, I'm telling you, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, my friend. You're celebrating 18 months of mod anniversary. Getting that in before the potty talk. Well, thank you so much. It's not potty talk. It's not potty talk. It's willow talk. But it's not potty talk, I promise. It's not potty. Well, I mean, it's not potty talk, but it has to do with cats doing... It's about the slug! Yes, it's about the slug, W-Dog. I'm telling the slug story. I'm telling the slug story. Yeah. So if you don't want to hear about what happened when Willow came in contact with a slug, don't listen. Okay? Hey there, W-Dog. Hey, friend. But if you want to hear about what happened when Willow came in contact with a slug, stay a while and listen. Okay? That's my disclaimer. It's always a pleasure to have you, pen pusher. Thank you so much. Okay, so are you ready? Once again, if you're eating, don't watch, okay? Don't listen. So anyways. I gave you my disclaimer, okay? So, you know how I bought all those plants the other day. I'm gonna try to plant as many as I can until I get hungry today, okay? Like today we're gonna try to plant some. That's part of the reason I went live early today. So, anyways, I've been keeping my plants in my bathtub, okay? I've been keeping my plants in my bathtub. By the way, if you're just tuning in, I'm gonna tell a gross story. So I've been keeping my plants in my bathtub. And last night, after I got home and put away all my groceries and everything from the IRL stream, it was like almost 2 a.m., if not 2 a.m., when I was about to take a shower. So I'm getting ready to take a shower, okay? I'm getting ready to take a shower. And I looked at my plants because they're still in my bathtub, and every time I shower, it's just like the plants get watered and such. So, I'm getting ready to get in the shower, and I looked in the bathtub, and I saw something brown, okay? I saw something brown in the bathtub. And so, yeah, they get watered when I shower. Exactly, pen pusher. They get watered every time I take a shower. So, I saw something brown in the bathtub, and I got scared. So I looked at it, and I'm like, oh, it's a slug. Like, what? It was a slug, and it came from one of the plants. Okay? It came from one of the plants. The slug? Yeah, it came from one of the plants. I know! Yuck! See, that's why I'm saying don't eat when I'm telling you the story, okay? No, it was not a snail. It was a slug. Okay? It was gross. It was a slug. And then I'm like, okay, well, the slug's not gonna hurt me. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. You know? And so I'm like, happy little sluggy. I know. It was super happy until it wasn't happy. So anyways, I'm like, I'm just gonna let the slug stay there And then when I move all my plants, I'll figure out what to do with the slug, you know? And so I saw something else brown in my bathtub, and this was bigger. And so I got a closer look, and it was a bigger slug. So I had 2 slugs in my shower right next to my plants. Okay, so here's my plants. Like, here's all my plants. And then I had 2 slugs hanging out right next to the plants. It was a whole slug family. Yeah, there were 2. The smaller one was like a ½ an inch, and then the bigger one was a little bit fatter and bigger. So anyways, I'm like, okay, well, these 2 slugs can hang out until I figure out what to do with my plants and everything. Like, whatever. They can just chill while I'm figuring out life. So anyways, I proceed to get in the shower, and I took a shower. And I had my eyes on the slugs whole time, making sure they're not doing anything funny, you know? And I took a shower, and my plants got watered and everything, you know? And I got out of the shower, and Willow's always waiting on the toilet every single time I take a shower. Every time I take a shower, Willow's sitting on the toilet, or she's in the bathtub with me, or she's in between the shower curtains pacing, or she's hitting me through the shower curtain. She's just like, yeah. So Willow's obsessed with me taking showers. So anyways, I got out of the shower, and then Willow was waiting for me. And I always have my mantras. Every single time I take a shower, it's a magical experience because I speak my magic when I go in the shower. I speak my magic the whole time I'm taking a shower. And then when I get out, I have my little house slippers, and I put one foot in one slipper and I speak my magic, and then I put one foot in the other slipper and I speak my magic. And then I stand there and just like, and then I look at Willow because Willow's always on the toilet. And I look at Willow and I speak my magic to Willow. And while I'm like sopping wet, like my hair is dripping all over the place, I give Willow 6 kisses, okay? 6. And she gets covered in water, but she likes it. she likes it. Or else she wouldn't be doing it every single time. So anyways, I do that, and then I look in the mirror and I speak my magic 3 times, and then I send 6 kisses to the mirror. And so anyways, I get out of the shower, I get dressed and everything. This is about like 30 minutes later. Once again, if you're eating, turn off the stream, okay? I'm telling you right now, if you're eating, turn off the stream. Or mute the stream for like 45 seconds, a minute. Okay, so I get dressed, I go downstairs, and I start heating my leftovers from the restaurant. And I come back upstairs, and right when my timer went off for the food, like to go get my food, the timer went off, and then Willow decided that was her time. She was gonna throw up. And so I'm sitting at my desk, like just minding my own business, and then Willow threw up right behind me in her barn. And I'm like thinking, first of all, how am I gonna clean that? And then second of all, why did you wait until after I took a shower to throw up? And then it dawned on me. I looked in the shower. The slugs were gone. She ate the slugs, and then she threw them up. That was my night. I know. She ate the slugs, and then she threw them up right behind me after I took a shower. Like, she didn't think to do that before I took a shower. Like, I mean, yeah, Both slugs were gone. Okay, there was no evidence of a slug other than, yeah, I'm not gonna, yeah. I was so upset. I was clean. So anyways, that was my night. That was my night last night. I was cleaning all that till like 3 a.m. Or, okay, maybe like 2:45, something like that. Yeah. So anyways, that's how my night went. That's how my night went. Like, yeah. So with poor slugs, I know. No bug other than stink bugs and fruit flies are safe from willow. Okay, stink bugs and fruit flies are safe. Any, oh my god, like hiccups don't exist. Any other bug, willow will eat. She will eat them all. I witnessed Willow take a wasp out of the air, okay? So, like, this is when Willow was a kitten. This is when she was, like, a year old or less. I randomly had a wasp in my bedroom. Like, there was all of a sudden this visitor, and it was a wasp. And so this wasp was in my bedroom, and I'm like, oh my golly, like, what? And then I saw Willow go up to the wasp and she smacked it out of the air. This wasp. She just smacked it out of the air. And then she got really fierce. The wasp was on the floor, like, flailing for its life, you know? Like, the wasp was, like, doing all this. And then Willow got really, like, up tall and took one paw. And she made this super loud hiss. And she went... And she did that to the wasp. And then she walked. And then she went... And then she walked and went... And she kept... And she kept doing that. And she took off the stinger. She took the wasp's stinger off. And then she ate it. I don't know how she knew to take the stinger off. But she took the wasp's stinger off. And then ate the wasp. And ever since then, she's been Willow Wasp. Yeah, that's what my dad called her for a while after she did that. Willow Wasp. Walking around like a wasp. Let's go. Hey there, Alcalas. Good evening. Hey, Jaren. Welcome. Cobra moves? I know, right? It was definitely Cobra moves. Pen pusher, it was Cobra moves. Hey there, Flava. Welcome. You're like number 50. Let's go. Let's go. Hey there, King DP. Welcome. Very protective and instinctive. Yes, my Winky. Very. Hey there, Mr. Grab. Welcome. Hey, Ava. Good evening. No, my name is not Willow. My name is Angel. My daughter's name is Willow. So even though I'm gonna take a shower after we do this, I wanna just brush my hair a little bit because I haven't been brushing my hair. Yes, Willow's my daughter, aka my cat. I'm Angel. AngelLuxie. Hello, Amir. Welcome. I'm well. I hope you're well. I have a lot of hair and I'm trying to brush it out a little bit. Hello, Justify. These heathens. Hey, here's the thing. Heathens don't need to be justified. Can I play you one of my favorite country songs? No. My favorite country song? Can I play you my favorite country song? It's called Angels and Heathens. The first time my mom played it for me, I cried. You want to hear my favorite country song? Do you? Yeah, I'm not driving right now. Do you want to hear my favorite country song? Yes, please? Okay, this is it. I'll post it in the Discord if you take interest, W-Dog. I'll post it in the Discord. Which country is it from? Den Vereinigten Staaten. Yeah. Okay, wait. I'll link it in the Discord before I play it. Okay, I'll link it in the Disky. Let's see. Music section. Music videos, whatnot. I was spamming that section earlier this week because my friend Gravinoth was asking for like some music to get him pumped, you know, and I know he's a fellow goth, and so I posted a bunch of goth music. Okay, anyways, this is Angels and Heathens. This is my favorite. You saw? Yeah? You always take interest? Love you, dog. You are so sweet, my friend. Hey there, Full Truth. Welcome to the meow 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 meow. Hi. I'm well. I hope you're well. Okay, this is my favorite country song. Are you ready to cry? Get ready to cry. You're not ready. I already feel the tears coming. I already feel the tears. Wholesome Jeff, you're so sweet, my friend. Thank you for the 18 months of the subby dew. Let's go, Wholesome Jeff. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Let's go. 18 months. Wait, I need to rewind the song. Wholesome Jeff, this is my favorite country song. Yes, finally back on Twitch. Hey there, Star. Welcome, my friend. Please don't cry. Did you not feel the tears coming to the song? Hey there, Bamboo. Turn up the volume. Yeah, it's really quiet, this song. I don't know why. Saturday, you say you're coming through. Oh no, you're all groovy, Wholesome Jeff. Happy to have you here. Thank you for the 18 months. Oops. And demons. No, heathens, not demons. And heathens. Are you ready? Promise me you'll never change. Seems like the years have gone since we chased the stars till the early morn on the back of a Chevrolet pickup truck. Yeah, we rode it all night. Yeah, we liked to on sunsets and breaking waves, hiding our hearts from all our yesterdays. We should call back to our younger selves. Remember when you promised me you'd never change. Angels and heathens ain't nothing but all God's children. Angels and heathens, you can stay. Just promise me you'll never change. Promise me you'll never change. So good. Just promise me you'll never change. You promise me you'll never change. Do you feel it? Hey there, Ceramics. You like my shirt? Do you know Archspire? I saw them live, but I don't really listen to them too much, but I saw them live. Ain't nothing but all God's children. You can stay. Just promise me you'll never change. Of course my mommy had to play the song for me. Because my name's Angel. Do you want to hear one of my other favorite country songs? Oops. Where's my OBS? Okay, wait. You want to hear one of my other favorite country songs? My contacts decided to not work too well. One second. Wait. This is... I don't see the one... Okay, one second. I think I have to go to YouTube. Of course, W Dog. I love sharing my music all the time. Okay. There we go. This is it. I had to go to YouTube. Unmute. Okay, are you ready? It's so good. It's Johnny Cash and Marilyn Manson. Yeah, Johnny Cash and Marilyn Manson. The song's so good.
You can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on.
You already knew what song would be? What? Really? It's such a good song. I don't know why my contacts are being so weird right now.
Go tell that long-tongued liar. Go and tell that midnight rider.
It's because I normally don't stream this early. My contacts are like, what are you doing? No, my plants are alive and well, Chris. Today we're gonna plant them. You think it was in The Hangover? I don't know if I ever saw it. But the song's really good. But when Marilyn Manson comes on, oh my god. Yeah, Johnny Cash is good. I love Manson's voice. And Johnny Cash. They both have nice voices, but Marilyn Manson. One of my favorites. Well, Marilyn Manson's my favorite artist.
You can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time.
It hurts, my friends. Welcome. It's hard for me to see the chat right now. My contacts are being a little weird. Yeah, Manson has such a good voice. I'm glad you think my music is cool. My mommy showed me this song. Because my family's very country, but my parents are very goth as well. So of course they showed me this song. Hey there, dear Nasty. Thank you so much, Carlos. Welcome. Hey Jason, welcome. Johnny Cash, the Man in Black. Wasn't that before your time? What? Not only could you sing, but he was a great actor. Yeah? I don't know what he's in. I don't know what he's in. Can we see the fit? Maybe. I can maybe play it for you. Play the fit for you. Oh my. Okay. Should I coin the phrase? She's a little country. She's a little bit goth and roll. Yeah, true. Yeah. A little country, a little goth and roll. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how loud this is gonna be now because I moved everything up from 20 decibels. Oh, minus 20 decibels. Okay, I need to get my decibels right again. Is this good? This is the fit. I'm wearing an Arch Spire shirt that I got at the concert. And I'm wearing pajama pants. Yeah. PJ pants. We have stuff we need to do. Oh my god. I need to brush my hair before we do all of our stuff. Hey there, invisible audience, welcome. I just want to be able to see what you guys are saying. Welcome. Hey, you master. Good evening. Hi, hey, Small. Hey there. Juleva. Welcome. Mudralis. Hello. What is this? This is the evolution of chaos. Wait. Okay, I'm just gonna play another song. Hey there, only 2 hit. Welcome. I don't eat fish. I'm vegan. Ron Stoppable, thank you so much for the 100 cheers, my friend. Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's go. Darn it, what was the song I was gonna play? Okay, wait. Are you ready? It's an old song. Well, older. It's younger than me, okay? I rage so much when my mom says, like, something's old and it's older than me. I'm like, come on, Ma. What? Okay. Anyways, the song is from 95, okay? I'm born in 93. What? No! Not that. What the fluff? It was so mad. This is not the song! Alita! That's too much! KP duty? What's KP duty? How's it already 9 p.m.? I don't know, Wholesome Jeff. I time travel. What? That's a banger! I know, Dolly. Oh my. Hey there, Blues Clues. Of course you're looking at the face of madness. Hey there, Ron. But the song goes hard in an elevator. There was this one day when I was filming for MacGyver, and we had to do this elevator scene over and over and over and over again. You know when they have a camera in an elevator and you see all the people awkwardly close together? We had to film that so many times. Yeah. They always casted me when they were in Asia because I look Asian. So, yeah. And I mean, I might be a little bit Asian. So, every time they were in Asia, they always casted me. I don't think they ever casted me when no, they casted me when they were in a country club one day. I went to that one fancy place in Atlanta, whatever it's called. Hey there, Zora. Welcome. And welcome to the Meowie. Hey. Would I rather become a werewolf every full moon or the Hulk when you get angry? Werewolf. Yeah. I'm already a Hulk when I'm angry. Hey, there we go. Welcome. Man with beards makes him look manly? Question mark. I like a beard. I also like no beard. I like a man who's capable of growing a beard. My ex, he couldn't grow a beard. No. He tried to grow a mustache and he looked like a creeper. Like, yeah, my ex looked like a total creeper because he was trying to grow this mustache, and that's why I'm traumatized by mustaches. Like, I'm sorry if you have a mustache, but I'm not a fan of just a mustache, and it's trauma because, yeah, my ex just looked like a creep with a mustache. It's horrible. It's like you need to run away from that person. Yeah, I like beards. Beards are nice. With or without a mustache, you know, beards are nice. But like, just a mustache? No, I'm not a fan. Hey there, user, my friend. I'm so happy to have you here, but don't spam the chat. Because when you spam the chat, it gets you banned. One last kiss. Our revolution has begun. Something's gone wrong. I'm ahead of myself. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome. Hey. Hey there, Tristan. I'm a girl. Hey, Chopper. Good evening. Thank you so much. Hey there, Delmar. Sometimes it'd be like that. Wait, what happened? You didn't know I was in MacGyver? Yeah. I worked on MacGyver quite a bit. Hulk the first 2003 transformation in Hallway? I don't know. It's the end of this world. Something time is right for a change. Do I like Ozzy Osbourne? My favorite Ozzy Osbourne song is Pictures of Matchstick Men. Hello there, Chopper. Welcome. But that's Ozzy Osbourne with Typo Negative. I'll play you that one next. Because the song just ended. So, I'll play you my favorite Ozzy song. Pixie. Pictures of Matchstick Men. Yeah, so the music in the song is Typo Negative. So the music's Typo Negative, but the singing is Ozzy Osbourne. That's why this one's my favorite.
Are you ready to have sex?
What? No, that's not it. What on earth? I don't even know what that is. How did that even happen?
Are you ready to have sex?
What? Why is it doing that? I don't even know. Here it is. It's on the album for some reason. Is this working? Angel, please? What? Please what? Yeah, so the music is Typo Negative, but the singing is Ozzy. Well, that's typo. Yeah. It's a good song. Hey there, Whack. Welcome. Typo Negative is your favorite band ever? Typo Negative is my second favorite band ever. Tied with Rammstein. Typo, I love Typo forever. No car streams? Not today, Asm. Welcome. Good evening. All liking? What do you mean? When's Lexus karaoke stream? Every day. Yeah, every single day. Makes sense? You thought it sounded like Howard Stern? It's in his movie. Yeah, it said something about Howard Stern. I've never heard of that person before. I have no clue who that is. But it kept saying Howard Stern. Stern? All I ever see is them and you. Radio DJ, very vulgar. Oh, really? I'm not familiar. He's an old radio jockey. Oh, really? I don't know what a radio jockey is. Known for being offensive. Oh, who knew? Who knew? How do you guys know? Why does everyone know what's going on? Where's Pen Pusher? Pen Pusher always gives my disclaimer that I don't know pop culture. Hey there, Phil. Good evening. He is a radio icon. No clue. You just know some stuff? Yeah. I don't. Hey there, Jason. Thank you so much. Hey. Hello, Jose. Welcome. How much miss you here? Haven't told me it. What do you mean? Hi. What do you mean? Hey there, Miguel. Do I play any video games? I do, but not on here. No. I used to do video game streams. Used to. Is the keyword. I like this hairbrush. Thank you so much, Steven. Hey there, Pen Pusher. You mean thing. Okay, is my hair brushed? Would I be kind enough to share my last dream? I dreamt last night. And I wrote down what I could remember. You love the song? RV, I'm so glad you love the song. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome. It's Aussie meets Typo Negative, basically. Where did I write my dream down from last night? I had a dream that I was cooking with my sexy man. Yeah. I had a dream that I was cooking with my future sexy man. You want to know my dream from the previous night? Actually, 2 nights, yeah, previous night. I had it, okay, so I get very claustrophobic. Like, I get extremely claustrophobic, like, too much. So I had a dream there was like a family gathering, and there was like no room, you know, like it was a very stressful dream. There was like no room, and my family's all very tall, like, yeah. And I don't know any of the other songs on this album. I don't know what this is. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so I get very claustrophobic. And I had this dream that, like, my family was having this gathering. I wrote it all down. And everyone just felt the need to, like, hover over me and, like, just, like, reach in front of me, like, reaching across me. And I can't handle things like that. And so it was just a stressful dream. And then one of my friends from back when I used to do acting, so my friend, she's a lingerie model, and she's gorgeous, and she was in the dream. And like, I'm like, why on earth is she in the dream? And when I have people randomly popping into my dreams like that, it's like, I know that they're going through something, and I don't have any way to contact her. I don't know if I even have her number anymore. I used to have her number, but people change their phone numbers. I change my phone number very often. So, yeah, often when I dream of people, it's like they're going through a situation. Like, this happened recently with, like, my cousin. I just couldn't stop thinking of my cousin one day. And then it turns out he got in a car accident the day before, like the day I was thinking of him, you know? And so, like, yeah, I just think, so anyways, I had this dream. And my friend, yes, she is a lingerie model. No, she was not in lingerie. She was in pajamas in this gathering. And, so anyways, I got really mad at my friend in the dream, and I felt so bad. Like, I got really mad because she just wouldn't, I had no bubble. Like, I had no personal space in the dream. And then, like, I just snapped, and I felt so bad because it was, like, you know, my friend and all that. She's a figure, doesn't have any social media, or, you know, her agency, you can look her up. She is a figure, yes. She does have social media, but I don't remember what her social media is. I don't know her agency. I don't know the name of her agency, but she showed me her photos, and they are gorgeous. Like, of course they chose her to be a lingerie model. She's so pretty. She has a beautiful body. She's got a beautiful face. She's got a super pretty personality, you know, beautiful personality. She's hilarious. The last time I saw her, we were hanging out in a swimming pool together. We were just like, I don't remember where we were. Did I go to her neighborhood? I think I went to her neighborhood, and we decided to go to her pool, and that's the last time I saw her, I think. Yeah. But anyways, that was my dream the night before. And, Angel, you're all those things as well? Oh, well, thank you so much, W Dog. Thank you. I saw you saw my before photos in the Disky. Is that too risque? W Dog, is it too risque? Like, I mean, I just wanted to get as good of a look at myself as possible. I didn't post the photos of me from behind. I'm gonna keep that private. Because, yeah, that bikini. That bikini was, you know, a little showy. Oh my golly, Kevin, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, my friend. Thank you for the love from Thailand. Let's go. It's outside of the norm. See, that's what I'm saying. I know I don't normally post stuff like that. Okay, I need my contacts to settle. Tie one on? Yeah? Well, thank you, Kevin. Good evening. Hi. And welcome. That's a no? What? Nice to see you, Lexus. Hey there, Eagle Eye, my friend. Good evening. Welcome. I don't know who you're talking about, Jordan, but you are spamming. It's outside of the norm. Look, absolutely incredible. Well, the thing is those, I wasn't taking the photos to look good. I was taking the photos to get an honest look at my body. But you know, here's the thing. I looked at the photos and then I look at myself in the mirror, and the thing is the photos, I had to take it at an angle below my waist. Like, so it's like looking up at me. You know, I look more proportionate if you look at me straight on. You know, like my shoulders aren't as small as they look in that photo. Like, it looks like I have no shoulders in the photo. You know? So, yeah, like you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Because I had the angle. Okay, so hear me out. Say I had the phone at this level, okay? Because I had the phone on my bed. So I had the phone like here. You know, like that. And so I was posing like here with the phone down here. So as far as taking photos, that sucks. That sucks. Cause like if you look at my shoulders, like I have broad shoulders, you know? Like, yeah, I have big shoulders. But in the photo, it looks like I have like no shoulders. You know what I mean? Like it looks like I have no shoulders in the photo. But it's fine. It's my before photo. You're not supposed to like... Yeah. You know, you want to see a contrast between the before photo and the after photo. I plan to sculpt my body by the end of this year. Because my MW is like, well, what's your goal? And I'm like, I just want to sculpt my body again. Like, because my specialty, so I was a personal trainer for 6.5 years. And my specialty is body sculpture. Like, I can take anyone's body and I can make it into their dream body. And I say that with confidence. I can take any human and make their body into their dream body. And so I'm just gonna sculpt my body and I'm going to have my dream body on or before the end of this year. So I've got 7 months. July, 6. We're halfway through the year, but we still have the rest of June. So July, August, September, October, November, December. Yeah. Okay, so it says 6 on my fingies. We're halfway through, but we only just started June. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So anyways, I will gosh darn achieve my goal, my perfectly sculpted body on or before the end of this year. But I have to do that while chugging maple syrup every day. You're super impressed with me no matter what. Thank you so much, W Dog. Thank you. Hey there, Alberto. Good evening. Look amazing already, honey. Thank you so much, Alberto. I appreciate you. One thing is my mommy bought me a belt for Christmas. Okay, well, my parents bought it for me, but I know my mom picked it out. You know? Like, so anyways, because my mom bought matching belts for her, me, and my sister. All 3 of us have matching belts. So, my mommy bought me this belt. And my mom asked me, how many inches around is your waist? And I told her 25 inches because back then, on Christmas, 6 months ago, I measured my waist and I was 25 inches. Now, it's 26 and a half, okay? I grew 1.5 inches around the waist since Christmas. And I want to fit back into that belt. Okay? I want to fit back into that belt. So I need to get the waist back down to 25 inches. So I can fit in that belt. Because it's super cute. You know? Hey CJ, I'm so glad you like the color of my fingernails. Thank you so much. I'm doing this thing called feng shui, and this is my color of success. Like, pink apparently is my successful color. I'm supposed to wear, like, bubblegum pink all the time. Yeah, if I wanna, like, this is my color of success. I know, Alberto. Telling a goth girl her color of success is pink, this bubblegum pink, this is an exact match for my color of success. Exact match, because I have a document saying my color, and this is an exact match of my color for success. So I just need to live in this color. So I figured doing my nails this color, I always have this color on. You know, the yellow I did last time, that's my color of wisdom. Like, for the mind and the wisdom, for me is yellow and purple. But for my success colors, it's pink, pink, and pink. It's just all different shades of pink. And for my romance colors, it's white, ivory, and opal? Yeah. Hey there, Chubs. Welcome. Hey. Oh wait, I didn't finish what you said here, W Dog. You're super impressed no matter what. You could repost the exact same picture for before and after and you think it's just perfect? Oh my golly, you are so sweet, W Dog. Thank you so much. I know you're also into the fitness too, my friend. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Totally get what you mean. I got my nails painted pink, Tash. Welcome. Hey, hey Jack. Good evening. Proverbs will teach you wisdom. Yeah. Stove should be the color of purity? What do you mean? Like kitchen stoves? Hey there, Matt. Welcome. You're from Istanbul. Hey there, Z. I'm in Georgia. I have bubbles in my mouth right now. I'm not drinking matcha, I'm drinking boba. I have the boba bubbles in my mouth. It's like a drink and a snack. I don't know what you mean, Jose. Oh, Connor. Is there Connor in chat? Earth needs more goth girls? Hey there, Whack. Welcome. I agree. The Earth needs more goth girls. Yeah. But you know, the few that there are beautiful. I love my fellow goths. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture really quickly. Georgia the state. I live in Georgia the state. Hey there, Mika. From Finn. Is that Finland? Hello. Hey, Ebony, what do you mean the wow? Wow. Hey, Lightning. Yeah. You're from Alabama. Yeah, I'm in Georgia. Land of peaches. Yes? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, stay tuned. The song is so funny. Willow's snoring. Here, if I stop my music, will you be able to hear her? Did you hear her? Did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear? She's snoring. Do you hear the snoring cute? My cat is snoring. Do you like England away in a manger? I don't know what you mean, Jack. Silence? You guys don't hear her snoring? You can't hear Willow snoring? I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage. You're in South Carolina? Let's go. Okay, I have an SMS bekommen. What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow Wednesday? Is tomorrow Wednesday? It's boring here? Hey. Isn't Hilton Head in South Carolina? I went to Hilton Head for my 30th birthday. But I was there visiting family because family was there. You're somewhat into it. How do you know that? Have you been spying on me? W Dog, we mentioned it in the past. And of course I spy on people. I have to observe people, you know? Hey, W Dog. Yeah, you mentioned it in the past. I think you even like posted something about fitness. I don't know if it was a fitness photo. I think you posted a photo, but it wasn't like a progress photo like what I posted. Yeah, I think you made some posts in the Discord a long time ago about fitness. Long time ago. All we have is church? Oh, really? You forget talking about it? Oh, you're all good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you posted in the fitness section. Or I might have dreamed it. Oh yeah, you guys want to hear about my other dream I had the other night? Okay, so last night I had that stressful dream about last night I had a dream that my sexy man and I were cooking. But like his face was unclear this time. Like I couldn't, yeah. Okay, let me go to my notes that I have for my dream. And then the night before that I had the dream about the bubble. And so then the night before that hey there, Dishon. Welcome. Hey, Sir Keith. Good evening. Hello, James. Welcome. Coffee house, quartered affogato afternoon. Well, cheers to you. I've got coffee. It's caffeine. Anyways, my dream the other night, the night before the dream, actually, they were in the same night. But one dream was right when I fell asleep, and then the other dream was right when I woke up. Micah, my friend! What are you doing? What are you doing, Micah? Your dream? You're guilty of being right? You're right. Good evening. Hey there, Dawn. Welcome. Much love from me to you. Good evening. Why you love me? What's why you love me? Hey there, Golamerza. Hi. Welcome back, Steven. Me? You're about to go to the gym. Micah. I am getting back into my fitness, but I can only work lower body right now because my chest is still bruised. Okay? My chest is still really bruised. So I can't work upper body right now, but I can only work lower body. So yesterday I did 100 reps of like squats targeted towards the hamstrings, and then today I pulsed 100 squats, focusing on the quads. So anyways, Micah, if you are doing your fitness regimen, I'm posting my progress photos in the Discord. I'm gonna do my best to take fitness photos on the 1st every month and get my measurements every month, okay? I'm gonna do my best to get my measurements once a month and weigh myself once a week and take my progress photos on the 1st of every month. So if I forget on the 30th or 31st, remind me to take my fitness photos on the 1st of the month. Peanut butter pumpkin party! Welcome to the I'm not doing a dippy dip. I've got a sippy sip. You do it? You're watching while you're running. Okay. Hey there, William. Good evening. Thank you so much. Hey, Oscar. Hi. Yeah, so remind me to take my fitness photos once a month. On the 1st. Has to be the 1st. So anyways, you were asking about a squat. You're asking to show my squat form. The thing is, there are so many different squat forms. There are so many different squat forms. Yeah. So, like, today. Okay, so yesterday, I was using my bed, okay? So, the ones I was doing yesterday, okay, let me put my hair, 1 second. Just look at the dancing belly button. While I put my hair up for a second. Stay tuned. I'm trying to get my hair up. It's a magical dancing belly button. Who knew it could do this? Who knew it could do this? Darn, the song ended. Okay, hey there, Abel. Okay, so the squats I did yesterday. What's up, Willow? I was using my bed, and I had my bed like right here behind my knees, you know? And so I was like going back really far, like almost like a deadlift. So I was squatting like, oh, my hamstrings are so sore. I was squatting like here. So I was doing a very forward squat as if I was doing a deadlift. But yeah, so I was like squatting here and then up. And when you go up, you flex the glutes, you know? flex the quads, flex the glutes, and then go back into the squat. So yesterday's squats were hamstring focused, and then today's squats, it was a wide stance. Gosh, Willow's cat tower. It was a wider stance. Well, not like a wide stance, not a sumo squat, but like wider than shoulders width apart. And going into the squat here, and then just pulsing the squat. So it really focused on the quads with the squat. And I feel it. Yeah. So that was today. So this was yesterday, and this was today. Because I can only work lower body right now, so yeah. Plus, I love working legs because, you know, legs are cute. Legs are super cute. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You know, gotta have sculpted legs. All the women I've ever trained, all of the women I've ever trained in my life, we're all wanting to work the legs. And I'm like, well, we need to work the full body. I'm like, but we'll focus extra on your legs. And like me right now, I mean, I hurt my chest, and so everything involves the chest. You know, if you're doing biceps, your chest is still partially engaged. Like, the thing is the only way to really isolate a muscle is with a machine, you know? Like, if you have like a machine that can help you completely isolate it, then yes, you can isolate muscles better. But like when you're doing body weight or like free weight or kettlebells, you can't isolate it. So you can't isolate it as much. Like, you can focus more on certain muscle groups and such, but like it's not going to be a pure isolation unless it's a machine. Squeeze them glutes, right? I didn't squeeze them as much on stream, but yeah, you gotta squeeze the glutes, squeeze the quads when you're at the top. You're almost fully healed, super healthy. I am pen pusher, yes. But the other day really hurt my chest, and my chest is still super bruised. I still have a big bruise like right here. And if you like feel it, you can still feel the hematoma in the chest is still there. But it's fine. I am healing. I am healing every day in every way. I'm getting healthier and healthier. That I'm certain so does. From the horse? Yes. What cost? From my horse. But I love my horse. You almost understand? Hey, Siriam. Okay. So yes, I'm getting back into my fitness routine. So be prepared to see a sculpted angel by the end of the year. Because you guys saw my fitness photos from like 2019, right? You guys saw my fitness photos from 2019. I'm wearing makeup in all these photos, so like, don't look at my face, but like, you know, I just don't like how makeup, yeah, I don't like how makeup looks. Like, people tell me I look so young. It's like, yeah, I don't wear makeup. Makeup gets into every single nook and cranny on the face, okay? And so, yeah, if people want to look older, go ahead and put makeup on. Yeah. I don't, yeah. So anyways, I posted my starting photos, my before photos in the Discord. But yeah, they make my shoulders look so small because it's like from a lower angle. And that bikini, my sister gave me that bikini. Orange is her favorite color. Okay? Like, my sister, she's obsessed with orange. And so she gave me this orange bikini. Yeah. And it was my first time wearing it. Hey now, you wear makeup for a living. True, pen pusher. True. But you know, there's a time and a place for makeup. You know, like for what you do or for what you did, I hope you still do it. It's part of the it's part of it all, you know? Like, yeah. Like the acrobats and such flying through the air, they have like the glitter and such on their face and everything. Like, yeah, it's part of the, yeah, like when I was doing acting full time, they always put me in hair and makeup, and they were always just doing my makeup and caking more makeup on, and as we're filming, they would look at me and just put more makeup on and more makeup on and more makeup on, and yeah. So anyways, I posted my before photos, but if you want to see my goal, I don't have a picture of me in a bikini at this time. I went riding horses in a bikini top. I was wearing jeans, and my mommy took some photos of me back then. But I was very thin back then, and not as, no, you know, I think the jeans are just covering my muscular thighs. Because I'm remembering when that photo was taken. I lived in a bikini back then. I was swole back then. I need to get these bubbles. Darn it. Okay. I only got one. Post your after photos. No, it says your before photos. Okay, Micah. I mean, you can do what I did and you can blur it. But I understand, you know, not everyone wants to post their before photos. But, you know, you could take before photos and you don't have to show a soul. You know, you don't have to show anyone. Except maybe Senti. You can maybe show Senti. Yeah. You don't have to show a soul, your before photos. But then once you get shredded, then you can show the world, like, hey, this was my before photo. I just tell you guys everything. I show you guys everything. I tell you guys everything. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm in a gosh darn orange bikini I've never worn in my life. Here we go. I'm just gonna take the photo. Do I have to be in a bikini as well? No, you have to be. I mean, hey, you know, Speedos are a thing sometimes. Hey there, Marcus. Welcome to the Meowie. Yeah, Senti sees all the photos. I kind of had a feeling Senti saw all the photos, Micah. That's why I had to bring Senti into the situation, you know? Fun fact, there's an Australian band called Team Jesus and the Gene Teasers. Really? I did not know that. That's a funny name. That is a funny. I'm not gonna show you my pictures of me in the bikini, but I'll show you my goal. Well, I don't know if I'll get exactly here. I'm a lot curvier now. You know, like I'm a lot curvier now. So it'll be like this, but curvier, okay? Yeah. It'll be like this, but curvier. Yeah. So this is my goal. I want to get my thighs similar to this, but like I said, it might be a little bit more curvy. Just a little bit more curvy. Tony, oh my golly! Tony! Thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. Thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. Let's go. Show the love, everyone. Thanks, Angel. Tony, thank you so much. Good evening. Thanks. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. My goal is to get back to this, but I weigh like 10 more pounds than I did in this photo. So I might be like a curvier version of this. And I'm happy with that, okay? Like I'll be very happy with that. I just want to get back to this, but like a little bit more curvy. Because in this photo, I'm pretty sure my I'm pretty sure my glutes were like 35 inches around. My waist was 24 inches. Yeah. And now my hips are almost 38 inches. And my waist is 26 and a half. So, yeah. I'll just be like that, but a little bit curvy. Thank you so much, Dash. Thank you, my friend. I mean, I love my body now. Believe me, I love my body now, but I'm like, I need to get back into my fitness, you know? Like, this is my body, like, just resting. But, like, I need to get back into my fitness because it's important to keep the body active, you know? It's important. Hey there, RC. Welcome. Good evening. Beautiful pores. You like my pores? Can you see them? It's time to set some goals and reach them. Of course, pen pusher. Of course. Can you see? Do you see my little secret freckle? Hey there, RC. Hi. That's my secret freckle. And another secret freckle over here, and another secret freckle. No, but this one's the most secret. Pores are perfect. Thank you so much, RC. Yeah, this one's secret. Because you can only really see it if I bite my lip or something, you know? Because, like, if I'm talking, you don't really see it too much. Because, like, I don't know, my lip goes down here a little bit. You know? Thank you. What costs? Hey there, Sight. Good evening. Should be amazing. Thank you so much, Chloe Dog. Thank you. Thanks. Joe's Studios. Welcome to the Meowie. So this is back when I was swole, but this is how I looked with like more clothes on, but I was swole. I was really swole back then. Oh, I'm getting like so many text messages. I should probably respond to at least one of them. I got 5 text messages from one person. I need to respond maybe. What you doing? How do you do, Skidster? Thank you so much for the 72 months of the 72. Skidster, that is so awesome. I think you are one of my longest subs. You're definitely one of the longest subs I have. 72 months? Let's Fluffy go. Yeah, Fluffy. You're good? You tired? You need a shower? I understand. I'm good. And I should have been getting dirty to the point of needing a shower, but I'm apparently not planting my plantalones. I don't know. I'm drinking caffeine and I haven't eaten yet today. Oh. I need to acquire my bubbles. I'm gonna have to pour them in my Thai tea. I'm drinking Thai tea at this time of night. Wait, Micah, were you there when I got a free Thai tea at the restaurant yesterday? Were you there? Micah, like, were you? Were you? Get you something to eat? Yeah, I need food, Skidster. I need food. Snackies? Yeah. But I'm gonna have to end the stream and all that to, like, go get food and such because, like, it'll take a while. But I might be back, maybe. But, I mean, I'm not leaving right now. I mean, we're getting hyped up on caffeine. Let's go. I have to wake up early tomorrow. I don't have to have my light this bright anymore because it's not daytime outside anymore. Yeah, this is much better on my eyeballs, but the camera doesn't. The camera prefers more light. Your phone died and your car charger sucks? Star, I'm so happy to have you here whenever you have a chance, my friend. I am. Hey there, Christopher. Welcome. I'm well. I hope you're well today. Good evening. Thank you for the blessings. I wish many blessings to meet you. Was our Earth forever? Of course, Jack, because Gaia became visible through the new knowledge of the Earth. Can I just play you the song? Dementia Solaris. Is that not on Spotify? It's not on Spotify. Oh my god. Okay, it's not on Spotify. It's on YouTube only. Okay, let's see. YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna start drinking my Thai tea. I got a free Thai. Oh, Micah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got a free Thai tea at the restaurant. I got a free Thai tea because they love me. Because the owner and everyone working there loves me. Even the chefs come to my table and say hi to me. The chefs were even coming to the table yesterday to say hi, but they just weren't on camera. Like, everyone that works at this restaurant loves me, and they're so sweet. And so, they gave me a free Thai tea. Romaz. Thank you so much for the super awesome, super long followage. What the fluff? You've been following for 6 years, 8 months, and 28 days. Thank you so much, Big Flex. Thank you so much, Romaz. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's go. I'm glad you've been a part of the Meow Mix for so long. That's awesome. I'm gonna add my leftover boba bubbles to my Thai tea. I was trying to flex on Micah that I got a free Thai tea yesterday, but I think he's working out right now. I'm making a mess. Big, big kitties. Meow. Believe me. Wait, what was the song I was gonna play? Thai tea sounds good. Yeah, I got it for free, Micah. And hello there, Gemmas. Good evening. You don't speak English, but I follow you anyway. You're Spanish. Use translator. I'm so happy to have you here, Gemmas. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yo me llamo Angel. O yo comer mucho comida. ¿Qué haces tú? Yo comer. ¿Qué hora es? Comer. How do you say time? Hora. Comer hora. Okay, yeah, my Thai tea is really good. My Thai tea is quite good. Okay, I was trying to find you the song. Dementia Solaris. Are you ready? This is the song. What? No, this is not the song. After all of that searching, this is not the song. It's the Pleiadian agenda! Of course it is. Someone said to bless the earth. Okay, this is the song. Is that from my new favorite cafe? This is from one of my favorite restaurants in Atlanta. It's really good. It's this really good vegan restaurant. I'm like here chugging my drink and stirring around my straw with no music. Are we good? Okay. Let me play this song. What?
Gaia became visible through the new knowledge about the Earth gained from space. Gaia is the Earth seen as a single physiological system, an entity that is alive.
I don't know if you could hear that, but yeah. This is my home's life. You know, without the theatrics is more than fine. Wait, what? What is without the theatrics? Hey there, Moneybags. I don't do song requests. Welcome. I force everyone to listen to my music because my music is best. Stop terminate. Stop terminate. Hey there, Steven. Welcome. Put super... What? No. Hey there, Trevor. Welcome. I don't do song requests. No. Hey there, Lone. Good evening. I'm meowing. I hope you're meowing. Hi. Hey, Trade Chris. No, this is not Nickelback. I don't even know any Nickelback. Garcia. Jack, don't push your, what is it called? You are just spamming a bunch of religious propaganda onto all of us. And you've been doing it earlier today. And I didn't say anything. And now's your only warning. Well then, what do you call your spam that you have in the chat? I don't give a hoot what your religion is. I really don't. But it's the moment you push it onto others is when it becomes a problem. You know? I don't give a hoot what you believe, but just don't put it... Yeah, no. Don't force others into your cult. What'd I say about dinner you didn't hear? I got this for free, ceramics. That drink is right on time. It's caffeine. It's caffeine. I'm sorry, Jack, then you found the wrong stream because I listen to a lot of satanic music. I do. I listen to a lot of satanic music. You want to hear one? Where's Spotify? Did I close Spotify? I guess I've closed Spotify. I don't know why I closed Spotify, but I guess I did. You want to hear one of my favorite songs ever? Got himself made? Yeah, it was that last comment. Like, Pen Pusher, all they've been doing, the entire chat, like, if you look at that person's message history, it's just spamming their religious beliefs on all of us. And I mean, like I said, I don't care. I don't care if they have, like, very, like, whatever they want to believe, it's fine. But don't shove it in my face. Because, yeah. And that goes for any of it. Like, I had a lot of fun going to see the Indian temple because I've never been inside one. But the thing is everyone there was so cult-like. I was very uncomfortable. You know, like, everyone was trying so hard to push me into the religion, and that's when it becomes a problem. That's when I'm like, okay, it's not, I don't take interest. But, like, I wanted to see. I'd never seen it before, you know? But I just don't like when people push it on me. Yes, please. Yeah, you want to hear some good stuff? I'll play you some good stuff. Let's see. One of my songs on my playlist is gone. What? Oh my. Why? Okay, do you want to hear this song? This is 666 by Rotting Christ. The song is really good. This is one of my favorite songs. It's one of my favorites. I love this song. What did I just say, Asho? Like, you're telling us all to download this? It's like, no. Because, like I said, you can believe, and that is perfectly fine. I'm happy that you have your beliefs, but don't push it on me. Don't tell me to download your Bible. I showed the song to my mother because my mom didn't know about Rotting Christ. And then I showed this song to my mom, and then my mom is now obsessed with Rotting Christ. My mom's always listening to Rotting Christ now. Okay, maybe not always, but my mom is very often listening to Rotting Christ ever since I showed her this song. Why is it called that? What, Rotting Christ? It's a good song. The band is Rotting Christ. The song is called 666. Are you ready? Are you ready? I have to dance. I have to dance. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? The camera's just so low. I don't really dance in front of people, like, actually. But if I close my eyes and pretend you guys aren't here, would that work? I don't get shy. But it's just... people think everything's too sexy. That's why I have to dance so silly. That's why I just have to pelvic thrust into the universe, because people think it's, you know, not too sexy. Wait, you guys had me talking the whole time. Okay, 1 second. I have to rewind. Because you guys made me talk through it. It's so good. See, if I pretend I'm not there. I still know you're there. I still know you're there. What are you talking about? That's hot. It's like pelvic thrust in the universe. Oh yeah. Ow. See, I still know you're there. And see, like I said, I don't have stage fright, but everyone just thinks everything's too sexy. That's why I was so, like, oh my, to post my photos, my fitness photos. But I did it anyways. I don't have room to dance in my office. And that's a huge reason why I haven't danced much. I still know you're there. Do you feel it? that tried to break me out of my flow. I don't know what the alert was. I don't see a notification. That's one of my favorite songs. It's one of my favorites. Thank you, I'm finished. I'm finished. Yay! Let's go, W Dog. I'm glad you meowed. What are you talking about? That's hot. Oh yeah, the pelvic thrusting. OMG, haha. Hey there, Ryan. Welcome. This is my playlist of darkness. Oh my. Was someone asking about the song? Yeah, the previous song was 666 by Rotting Christ. Hey there, Pakistani. Good evening. Yeah, it was 666 by Rotting Christ. Hey, Ryan. Should have candles? I know. Yes, and fire. Of course. Thank you so much, Pakistani. Hey, Ceramic. Hey, Jamie. Much love. Hi. Hey. Hello, Brandon. Welcome. Guess you're here for the night? If it's the playlist? I know. If it's this playlist? Is that what you said? If this is the playlist, yes. I love this song. I love the album cover too. Hey there, Texas Mike. Am I a devil worshipper? Are you? Do you guys want to hear? Go my shirt? Jamie, thank you so much. Do you listen to Archspire? Best stream. And Steven, thank you so much. Hello. You saw the pentagram in the background? It's beautiful, isn't it? I wear one. It goes with my pink nails very well. You know, because pink nails are made for pentagrams. Pentagrams in military office? Pentagon's military office building? Yeah? Let me see. I'm gonna, see if... Let me see if I can free my Beanie Baby. Okay, I freed my beanie baby. I'm drinking caffeine and it's 10 p.m. What was that? What was what? I was telling my grandparents. Hey there, what? You heard ghosts? And you thought you like black metal too? I love black metal. Yeah. I love Norwegian black metal. Is this Britney Spears? You know it, loudspeaker. No. Here's the thing. I don't want to insult Dimmy Borgir. Dimmy Borgir is my favorite band. Hey YG! I was playing YG on stream yesterday. Tonight we're having goth night. Last night I was living my gangster life. Hello, Snuff. Hispanic, is it? You guess? Not sure? I'm scared of what? What are you saying? You think I'm Hispanic? I'm not. Any Trollfest who did a cover of Britney Spears? What do you mean? My family went to go see Trollfest once live. Hey there, Terrell, my friend. Welcome. Smoke swirling quickly toward... Why do you keep assuming, Snuff? You're wrong on both. An ancient spell I know so well. Success is guaranteed. Pumpkins grin in their despair. On all. To the rain, sensations that you live again. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, my friend. On all. Ow, I poked myself in my gosh darn zygomatic. Ow. Hey there, Terrell. Yeah, my zygomatic took the blame. And I didn't even do anything. Thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. I just had to go stab myself in the face. Ah, thank you. You model what? I don't model. Hey there, Billy. Welcome, Death Screen. Call the police, there's been an assault. I know, on my gosh darn zygomatic. Saint Lucifer, we've been praying to you, our rescue of all saints. I'll be the best, but nothing is free. So I love Hallows Eve is also Devil's Night fired up. Okay, let's go, Jeff. Let's go. Full and bright, deep in the mirror, the crystal graves on yours. I recite an ancient spell I know so well. Success is guaranteed. I'll bring you back from where you've gone. Oh no. You know, I have deep interest in necromancy. My entire life I've had huge interest in necromancy. Yeah. And that's what this song is about. Since Lucifer praying to you, a rescue of all sins. Reviving the dead, is that necromancy? Mm-hmm. I tried to do it to my plants, but then I didn't realize I was killing them while I was trying to raise them from the dead. I didn't know copper killed plants. I told my mom it's called plantchromancy. Plantchromancy. Yeah. Yeah, W dog. I can't talk about it. I love you. Meow. They talk back. Hey there, Jones. Of course they do. Well, you can't work against yourself. I know. Yeah. Have anything or one you didn't want to bring back? There's only one entity that's not a plant that I've tried to bring back. I'm still working on it. Yeah. I'm still working on it. It's been years I've been working on it. Might be interested. I'm watching a show called Pushing Daisies. It's a comedy. It deals with some really unusual topics. Oh, really? Yeah? Mute? Hey there, Alex. You have me muted? You not like the music? The little Willy. Winka! Winka, winka, winka. Bájame tempo. Does anyone know the song? It is here. Hey there, Roy. Welcome. Hey there, Pepina. I'm so glad you love Typo. Vasok. Typo is amazing. I love Typo. I got another bubble to just start. And Jinky Jinks are so good. I love this playlist. I don't play it enough on stream. This is my playlist. Can I play you one of my favorite songs ever? Gonna wear a turtleneck today? It's too hot for a turtleneck. This is it. It's called Rights. You're not saying nothing, but notice. A question now comes to mind. Do you only accept bits of resonating truth from all cultures except that one? What do you mean? Are you talking about, what do you mean? Are you talking about like Christianity? Is that what you're saying? Because I banned that one guy. I grew up with a heavy Christianity upbringing. I was sent to Bible camp over the summers. Yeah, a lot. The thing is, okay, wait, this is one of my favorite songs. Wait, how do I pause it? The thing is I find that Christianity tries more than most other religions to push their religious belief on others. That's the thing. I ban other people when they do the same, but it's mostly people who are pushing Christianity that push it the hardest. Yeah. So, like, that's the thing. You know? Like, I ban other people when they're pushing their religions and such, but it's always people pushing the Bible, spamming Bible verses in chat. Yeah, like all that sort of stuff. And I'll tell you one thing. I dated a lot of Christian boys because I live in the Bible Belt, okay? I live in the Bible Belt. And trying to date anyone in high school living in the Bible Belt, every boy is a good Christian. Every single boy. Even if they're doing drugs behind the school, after school, whatnot, they're a good Christian boy. Because they read the Bible. And they go to church on Sunday. And yeah, so anyways, I grew up with that a lot. And I had so many exes break up with me because of their religious beliefs. And they told me how horrible I am in the eyes of God. Their God. And so that just really struck a nerve with me. Because I had lots of guys break up with me telling me that what I'm doing is wrong in the eyes of their God. They can't be with me because of their God and their religion and their beliefs. And they were all Christian. You know? And yeah, so it kind of strikes a nerve, to be honest. But I do the same thing. I ban anyone who's pushing their beliefs. You can believe whatever. I don't care. But like my exes saying, oh, but believe me, one day you'll believe in Jesus. Or, oh, may Jesus have mercy on you. All those sorts of things. I've been told this by many exes. Yeah. And so, my greatest relationship I ever had in my life was with one who was non-religious, but they were extremely spiritual. They were like me in the sense that they don't believe any one religion, and they also grew up with a very heavy Christian undertone, like being raised basically in the church, you know. And they saw what I saw, and they were not religious. They were not religious, and that was the greatest relationship I ever had. My longest relationship I had with any being in the physical reality was my ex, and he was not religious. His family was not religious, which was very rare in the Bible Belt. They don't call it the Bible Belt for nothing. My parents' neighbor's nephew took interest in me because he saw me one day and he was apparently telling the town he took interest in me. And I told my mom, I'm like, I'm sorry, but like, even though he's a really good guy, I can't date him because he would be horrified with me because he's so Christian. And I don't want to upset him, you know, like he was super Christian and he was a really good guy, but like, and he was a good looking guy, really good looking guy, made lots of monies and everything, you know, nice personality, super nice guy, but he was super religious. And I'm like, I can't, because he would be horrified. He would be horrified with what I listen to, what I think about, what I wear. all my witchcraft I do, you know, like all my spells and rituals on a daily basis, he would be horrified, you know? And I didn't want to upset him because, like, that's so heavily built into, like, his system. And yeah, so they're free to believe whatever they want to believe, but I'm also gonna believe what I want to believe. And I'm not religious, but I take bits and pieces of whatever I feel is relevant. I mean, yeah, there are some things in Christianity that are, I don't know, nice. Like when I went shopping and they told me to tell them a Bible verse. And the Bible verse I chose was a good one. And I can't remember what it was. But it was a good one. You know, it was about manifestation. And I very highly believe in manifestation. And so, yeah, there's apparently lots of Bible verses and whatnot about, like, things like that. And so it's like, yeah, sure. You know, but, like, I'm not gonna... There's a song. Let me see. Yeah, this is called New American Century, but it's like, don't do this, don't do that, your every move is logged and tracked. That's how I feel about religion. Any religion, you know? I feel that it's like that with any religion. Don't do this, don't do that. Your every move is logged and tracked. Like, you can't do this. If you believe in this religion, like, okay. I had this group of friends when I was in elementary school. And one of my really good friends in the group of friends, I mean, they were all really good friends of mine. And this one girl, she decided she was so much better than everyone else. She held herself up on a pedestal because she got baptized. Yeah. She thought anyone who had not been baptized was a horrible person. And so she just thought she was better than everyone else because she got baptized. You know, she's like, yeah, I'm baptized. Like, get out of my way. I got baptized kind of energy. And so that's why I have such a that's why that kind of triggers me a lot. But it's all religions. It's not just it's all religions, but I just have a lot more negative correlations with that. Yeah. So anyways, anyone can believe what they want. And that is perfectly fine. You know, I'm glad it makes you happy. Whatever anyone believes, I'm so glad it makes you happy. But yeah. I believe Jesus was probably a real person. I believe Jesus was a magician, okay? Like a mage. Yeah. You know, like if he was able to do all the things that people said he was doing, he was a mage, which is very frowned upon in the Bible. They don't like magic and all that sort. But they believe in miracles. And the thing is miracles are the same exact thing as magic. It's the same exact thing. A different word. But yeah. So I believe Jesus was probably a very powerful magician, you know? Yeah. But like, I'm not gonna say he's my savior and praise Jesus all day long. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. This is the song. Do I believe in afterlife? I do. And I have a very weird idea about the afterlife. Sancho, oh my golly, thank you so much for the 21 months of the 21 months, let's go. It's great joining you live. Let's hang out and chat about food. Yes, of course. Of course. And hello there, C. Theron. Welcome. Hey, good evening. The funniest thing... Oh, Corix, YouTube, welcome to the Meowing. Welcome. The funniest thing is that Jesus was one of the most tolerant presences in human history. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. But devout Christians are often strictest and most dogmatic people ever. Yeah. This is not Combi Christ, this is KMFDM, kein Mehrheit für die Mitleid. Hey Brandon. This is how I feel about religion. They get rewritten by the day. All the rules. Don't do this. Don't do that. Your every move is logged and tracked. Yeah. And I feel like that's with any religion. American century has only just begun. They're intolerant because it's built on Mars? Yeah. I'm not gonna hurt anyone's. I'm not gonna purposely hurt anyone's feelings. I have my ideas. What about the afterlife? Oh yeah. I believe that spirits linger on the earth. Okay, so after one passes away, because I've been able to communicate with spirits my whole life. Ever since before I knew what spirits were, I saw them and I could hear them talking to me. And I would feel their breath pushing against my face when they would whisper in my ear when I was a child, you know? And so, my whole life I've been able to communicate with spirits and talk to spirits and see spirits. And I feel that they stay on Earth for a certain period of time. A lot of people believe that they are here forever. Though, yeah. A lot of people believe that they go to heaven or hell or whatnot, or go to some afterlife place or whatever. I believe that they stay here for a certain amount of time, not forever. Unless they have a tether. So like, my spirit has a tether to me, and he will not leave me. No. So he's tethered to me. But like, there are spirits that come and go. And I feel like they get summoned to the spirit world. And I've been able to see spirits, like I said, my whole life. Name of the song. Hey there, Pizza Square. Welcome. The song is called New American Century by KMFDM. Hey there, Execution. Good evening. And so every time I look at the sky, I see spirits. I see so many spirits whenever I look up at the sky. Like, you have no idea. It looks like the sky's alive. And this is every time I look at the sky during the day. During nighttime, I don't really see it too much. I can, but then again, I also get kind of spooked at night, to be honest. And so I try not to see them at night. But during the day, yeah, I see the skies filled with spirits. So I believe that there is a spirit world outside of our world. And the spirits stay in our world as long as they can before they eventually drift into the spirit world. And they're not stuck in the spirit world forever. I believe that they eventually come back. You guys know the other song, the song I play on my playlist? This is the original version. This is not the remix that I play. What don't I ask the spirit? Either Mr. Pushup. I ask the spirits all sorts of questions, but there are certain questions that they get mad about. Yeah. There are certain questions that spirits get mad about. And it can be a little scary sometimes when they get mad. Yeah, it can be a little bit scary sometimes when they get a little mad. If we're going to get into this, you described the greatest con artist in human history emptied the tomb and began telling people, "Here's Jesus resurrected." Oh, really? Oh my golly. That would be spooky, Jeff. That would be super spooky. So I told you guys that, like, I was gonna play some left field. Yes, I was. I wanted this album so badly when I was in elementary school, and my grandparents would not let me get this album. I was really asking them to buy this for me, and they wouldn't. So I got my parents to get it for me. Because I knew my parents would get it for me, you know? There was a way around it. Yeah, and my parents got it for me. Everything perfect just melts away. I've got the touch like evil prey. Talking pictures in black and white. Spitting their venom back and forth. Okay, are you ready? Eggshen, are you here? Which one? Teaches of Peaches? No, you... We were talking about left field. I love this song. I love this album specifically, Leftism. This song hits hard. Yeah. Mainly on track? On track with what? What are we doing? Hey there, Bedixson. Hi. Hey, Guardian. Hey, welcome. Hey, Jobs. You should have been fast asleep hours ago, help? I mean, I'm blasting some fun music. I don't know if it'll help you go to sleep. Maybe not. I don't know if it'll help sleep. Even in story, it's Pagan's Magi that seeked him because they saw it in the stars? Oh, really? You know, one of my favorite shows ever is, what's it called? Britannia! If you've ever seen Britannia, if you've never seen Britannia, watch it. Because my mommy forced me to watch it. Because my mommy, of course, does magic. And so I was so happy that my mommy forced me to watch that show because it's one of my favorite shows. And I only have 2 episodes left of For All Mankind. I'm so sad. Because that's been the show I've been watching. Actually, she's my mom! I told my mommy... I told my mommy that there's people in the community that call her my mommy. I'm like, she's my mommy. And my mommy said it's cute. So my mommy thinks it's cute. Hey Zordea, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you. Hey there, GQ. Hey, Karen. No, I don't use him. I don't use him. Yeah, my mommy thinks it's cute. Hey there, Buzz. Welcome. Mouth could put you to sleep. Ah. Hey there, Leo. Hi, welcome. I just now see your comment. Leo, fire. Stay authentically you. Don't give in. I will not give in. I will always authentically be me because I'm weird as fluff. And everyone's just jealous they can't be as weird as me naturally. Watch how you handled a question. If you play with the other side, you already know the truth. Leo Fire, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello. Psychic medium. today I was arguing with my spirit. Okay, so I have a spirit I talk to all the time. And today I was arguing with him. You know? And I was asking him to let me feel his energy. And then I'm like, is this really your energy? Or am I just projecting that this is your energy? And he's like, of course it's my energy. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what? Do you not, like, you trust me, right? And so I was arguing with him. Yeah. I test the spirits a lot sometimes, and that's how I know that they don't like to be tested. It's so funny that someone's name is Jesus is King, and then their lewd is fluff. You know, that's what I'm saying. People love to hide behind some sort of religion saying that they're so holy, and yet they're just a sweaty adolescent teenager who just figured out human body parts. Catch a demon by his toes? Well, see, that's the thing, Abel. I don't believe in heaven or hell. I believe heaven and hell reside within you. You can make your life heaven, or you can make your life hell. And so I believe heaven and hell are within you. So I don't believe in angels and demons, even though my name is Angel, and I love the idea of angels and demons. Like, I love the idea, but I can't put my beliefs behind that. But I have come in contact with very malicious spirits in my life. Yeah. Hey, Jason. Welcome. Trust is important? Of course, it is extremely important. Hey there, lunatic. Is your energy? No. Hey there, we know. Welcome. Good evening. You used to. You've been ahead of bad ones, and it amazed you. It could be done by you. Wait, what could be done by you? They're out here. You have no fear, and you have to have no fear. Oh yeah, the spirits are everywhere. They're everywhere. Are there any spirit animals? Yes, there are, G2. Yes, there are. But here's the thing. Spirit animals, once again, unless there's a tether, spirit animals, I feel, only stay around for a short period of time. Unless there's a tether. Unless you have created a spiritual tether. And I created one with my Beanie Baby. Because she told me she wanted to be my daughter. And so that's how I know I'm gonna have a daughter in this lifetime. Even though I haven't found my sexy man yet, I know I'm gonna have a daughter. One day. Hey, Guardian. I believe in humans having a lot more powers than we think we do, and I believe with enough practice I could create fire from my hands. I believe that is possible. I believe we already create water from our hands, you know, sweat. Yeah, we already create that, you know. If someone has clammy hands, mine are usually dry. Well, not usually dry, but they're not clammy. But like, you know, so people can already, oh my god. Do you feel that energy? Woo! gonna send this energy out. This is beautiful energy.
How many bridges can they burn till we turn? How many lives can they take till we break?
Wow, did you feel that?
Dreams terrorized till we rise.
Oh my god. You believe that too? Love shines. I'm so glad you believe. I'm so glad you believe. Have I seen the Holy Mountain? I don't know what the Holy Mountain is. What kind of nails do I have now? This is my color of feng shui. This is my feng shui color of success. My nails are gel XX5, yeah, from 6. Okay, I'll play you this song because this is one of my favorite songs. And I'm gonna take a short break, okay? Yeah, we're only using like 10% of our brain. So I believe that we can do telepathy and telekinesis and all these beautiful powers. I've had so many dreams where I've been levitating. Like, I can't tell you the amount of dreams where I'm just levitating. You know, I believe I can levitate. Okay, are you guys ready? I'm gonna play you this song. I mean, this song's really good. I'll keep you with this song. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back, okay? Stay tuned. I muted the wrong thing. That would have been ridiculous. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, that's the unmute. Mm. Yeah, this album is so good. The 90s had the best music. Anyone can fight me on that, but I'll win. Actually, what year did the Abrahadabra album come out? Abrahadabra. Okay. The 90s and the early 2000s had the best music. Abrahadabra came out in 2010. It's one of my favorite albums. Because I already told you what song would be playing at my wedding if I get married in this lifetime. But like I said, I already know I'm going to have a daughter, and I'm not going to do that alone. Okay? Single mommies win awards. Like, and single dads. Single parents should win an award. You know? Single parents all should win an award. And I don't want to be a single parent. So anyways, if I have a child, I better gosh darn like be in a serious relationship. Don't have to be married. That's a piece of paper for legal purposes. But it helps the child because of legal purposes, you know? Like, last names are horrible to try to figure out. Ask me how I know. Yeah, I legally changed my name because all of it was a mess. So you know, but I kept my given names, you know, like I kept my names that were given to me because I have the most beautiful name. I love my name. Yeah. So when I have my child, I will set her up for success. And if I have a boy, I will set him up for success and love him just as much, you know? But I have a feeling I'm gonna have a daughter. A bubble came up and slapped me in the mouth. What's my name? Marcelo. My name is Angel. Yeah. Is your government name Miranda? No, my name is Angel. My mommy named me Angel because she knew I could do. Yeah. And anyone who thinks that my name's not Angel, they're just jealous. Yeah, my mommy named me Angel. Looks like a Miranda. What? No. When I was born, my mommy said I look like an angel, and so she named me an angel. She named me Angel. You're hilarious. The Miranda. I knew a bunch of Mirandas growing up. Like, I live in the deep south. Everyone's name is Ashley in the south. At least in my generation, okay? Like, when I was growing up, there were at least like 5 girls in each class named Ashley. And there were like 5 boys in each class named Michael. I grew up in Michael and Ashley era. Every boy's name was Michael. Every girl's name was Ashley. Yeah. I was the only kid named Angel until like my junior year in high school. Then this one girl moved to town and her name was Angel. Why can't I get this in the straw? It's not coming up the straw. Oh my god. What are you drinking? I want to have my drink, okay? Can you let me? Can you let me? They had money too, I bet? She was quiet? What do you mean? Who? What? Water? This is boba. Oh, you're drinking water? That's good. I have my water bottle. Are you ready? This is the breakdown. Where's Egg Shen? You bet she had quiet and she was money. Everyone in my high school had money. Every single person in my high school had so much money. Like, I knew so many kids that would get just a brand new Mercedes for their birthday when they were like 16 years old. You know, I remember this one guy in one of my classes, his parents just bought him a brand new Mercedes for his 16th birthday. They're like, here you go, here's brand spanking new Mercedes. Happy birthday. Yeah, everyone in my school was everyone had money. Yeah. Everyone was wearing designer clothes at like 14 years old. Yes or no, she's one of them. Oh, of course she was. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't have cars or trucks? It was EP, ATV, and snowmobile? Let's go, Yukon. Let's go. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I mean, I had horses. I didn't have a car, but I had horses. Well, I mean, not a horse of my own, but yeah, my family had horses. Yeah, so this is my favorite album, and I told you guys, this song is gonna play at my wedding. This song. Do I want horses again? Hello there, 1111. Welcome. Now my family has 9 horses. 9. And I claimed 2 of them as mine. I don't pay for their vet bills and all that sort of stuff. I don't take care of my horses financially. But I love them and I give them lots of treats and I play with them and brush them and love them and hug them and kiss them nonstop. Yeah, this song is playing at my wedding. Can you imagine me walking down a mountain or up a mountain to this song? Looking at my sexy man? I do not have a motorcycle. Colton, it is more dangerous to ride horses than motorcycles, and I chose horses. Well, there was this one time, this one guy in my high school had a motorcycle. Okay, once again, the 17-year-old guy, his parents got him a motorcycle, you know? And so this one guy in my school, I was on the opposite side of my high school. My high school was huge. And my friend is like, hey, Angel, I could just drive you to the other side of the school on my motorcycle. And I'm like, yeah, please. So anyways, I got on the back of this guy's motorcycle and he took me to the other side of the high school. And, but yeah, that's the only time I've ever ridden on a motorcycle. Any Serpent's Offering? I mean, that's one of my favorite songs ever, Brandon. That's one of my favorite songs. But I'm saying this song's playing at my wedding. It is all there for the eyes that can see. The blind ones will always suffer in secrecy. Oh my golly, I love this song. Hey there, Smalls. Welcome. Good evening. Nice hearing your music. You're goth for a couple hours. Let's go, Sancho. See, I'm just turning the world goth. It's fine. It's fine. You need more classical in your life? This is one of my favorite songs ever, Chris. It's one of my favorites. Instrumental? I love this song. Hey there, Yuji. What the fluff? This is good stuff. Xylophone F's it up? What? Hey there, Ani. Was there a xylophone? What's my sign? You're very curious at this point. I'm a Libra sun, Virgo moon, Sagittarius rising. The most prevalent sign in my chart is Scorpio. The second most prevalent sign in my chart is Virgo. So I'm a Scorpio Virgo. Be the broken or the breaker. The giver of the undertaker. Unlatch and open the door. The keys are in your hands. I can't sing that high. Of your own master plan. Be the broken or the breaker. Unlatch and open the door. The keys are in your hands. Of your own master plan. Yeah. So whoever I get married to, he better have this as his favorite song as well. You want to hear the original? You want to hear the original? Because the original just made me cry the first time I ever heard it. You're a Leo, Sun, Taurus, Moon, and what rising? Moon and rising! Oh, really? Okay. It's nice you have the earth to balance out the fire. Where can you go to get that information? On your full chart. I'm not sponsored by this website, Star. I'm gonna post it in chat, okay? astroseek.com. I'm not sponsored, but that's where. That's the one I use. Thank you for the flow state, Mello. Thank you so much for the flow state. You still speak German? 26 Dax. Ja, stimmt. Ich kann Deutsch, wenn es möglich ist. Bist du Deutsch? Sprichst du Deutsch? Willkommen. How long did it take me to learn? Nur ein paar Jahren hat es genommen für mich, denn ich bin so verrückt. Leo Fire! Oh my golly! Thank you so much for the $10 super chat! Good words! Thank you for the 10. Classical and rock are sure cousins. This is not rock. This is Norwegian black metal. I dislike rock. I don't like rock. This song is the playground for my imagination. The eyes can see. The blind ones will always suffer in Secrecy. This choir is gonna be at my wedding. This choir. The famous Norwegian choir. You speak German? Jasmus? Das ist nicht nur klug, sondern auch ausgezeichnet. And so it's shabby. Yes. Do I have a boyfriend? I don't know, Florin. Maybe. Yes? Forevermore. I've only seen him twice this whole entire year. Okay? He keeps writing me and then wondering why I don't write him back. He keeps writing me and he keeps wondering why I never respond to his messages.
Be the broken or the breaker. Unlock and open the doors. The keys are in your hands.
Of your own master plan. But the thing is this guy, he's religious. He would not like this song to play. He would not like this song to play at a wedding, if that were to happen. I told him I do witchcraft every single solitary day. I told him I perform rituals every day. I told him this. I told him I practice witchcraft. And I asked him if that bothered him. And he said no. I am on early Geotron. Off on your own energy though, right? I need to give my music a break because YouTube isn't liking it. YouTube's a critic. YouTube's a critic. He'll try to convert you. I know. Well, I hope not. But then again, I don't know. Deeper only, maybe only with deeper decision will things be figured out. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. No, because people only understand what they understand or feel they can trust. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, I've only seen him twice this year. He wants to see me. Oh, discussions. Okay. Yeah, dyslexia happens sometimes. Yeah. He wants to see me. But I never respond back to his messages. My mommy told me today. I was on the phone with my mom. And my mom is like, the situation isn't the problem. My mom said it's how you handle the situation on whether or not it becomes a problem. Because I told my mom that I didn't respond to him for days. I told my mom I didn't respond to him for days. And my mom's like, it's not a problem unless you make it a problem. Am I 28? I'm 32. 28 was my worst year of my life. 28 was the absolute worst year of my life. Exactly, Nonya. Hello there, welcome. Are dragons real? G2. Dragons are so real. Like, I have a pet dragon and I love her. And she's not the first dragon I've ever had as a pet. She's the fourth dragon I've ever had as a pet. And I love her so much. She's beautiful. She's been hibernating for the past couple days. she's not been out of her cave in the past couple days. Of course they're real. Yeah. I love dragons. Earth is a dragon? Maybe. Hey there, Andre. Welcome. You exhibit younger energy? Of course, Leo. What about you, if you don't mind me asking? Wait, you were saying something about look at you? Like, seeing you? Hey, Leo, I have a Discord, okay? If you go in the About section of the channel, let me show you. If you go in the About section in the Discord, I keep begging people to post selfies in the Discord, okay? I keep begging people to post selfies in the Discord. I posted my fitness photos in the Discord. You could just ask the only 3 people that saw them. Yeah, I posted my fitness photos, okay? I posted my fitness photos. And if I can post my fitness photos, other people can post their selfies, you know? How have I handled these kind of situations before? What, relationships? That's why people don't ask me relationship advice. Yeah. I was single for almost 7 years. Well, in the physical reality, I was single for almost 7 years. Yeah, in the physical reality. I've always been in a relationship with my spirit. So that's why I say in the physical reality. I've been single for 7 years. Almost 7 years. What was I doing? You're a creator? Let's go. Yeah, so I have a selfie section in the Discord. Okay, wait, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go to the YouTube. Okay, the YouTube. I'll show you how to get in the Discord. And then once you're in there, post a selfie or 10. But post them in the selfie section, okay? Because if you post them anywhere else, I'm gonna get triggered. Unless it has to do with travel. Like my moderator, Ryan909er, he posted some super cute photos of him with his girlfriend in like off topic and such, because like he was traveling with his beautiful lady, you know, and she's super cute. Am I Russian? Hello there, Jay Wrong. Это Russianka, desho? No, I'm not Russian. At least I don't think I am. My mommy said that there was some Russian that showed up in our genealogy recently. But, so maybe I might be a little bit Russian. I don't know. I don't want to rush into things, okay? I don't want to rush into things. Okay, so if you go to my channel. Okay, this is my channel. So if you go to my channel, here, look. Okay. If you go to my channel, and then you click... where is it? The links, okay, Discord and all that. If you click this, okay, and go to the Discord, join the Discord, okay? Join the Discord. Yeah, so you go to the links, you click the links right here. Click this. So this is my channel. If you go to my channel, like the main page of my channel, and if you click the links here, what? If you click the links, yeah, go to the Discord, join here. You're clicking IG, hope you smile. I mean, yeah, you can follow me on IG. I don't post anything on Instagram. I need to get back into Instagram. I'm trying to get serious again. Okay, I'm trying to take content creation seriously again. I'm trying. Am I being too loud? It's 11:11. After the end. Meow? Meow. Am I being too loud? No. Okay. Nah. My office was super cold a while back.
Are you on live?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Meow. You're fine. I chose to meow publicly.
Okay.
Yeah, good night. That's my MW. It's 11:11. Let me play you the song! Yeah, I was asking my MW if I'm too loud. 11:11. Hanse. Und GRIL. What? Why is it not showing up? Okay. Let me play you the song. Are you ready? You're not ready. After the end, we still remain as one forever, to the stars again, as the cycle continues and the numbers fall, the power of symbols continue. Our time is sequence, our turn to follow. Destiny fights for survival. After the end. After the end. After the end. After the end. Have a new friend at least? Go, Leo. I love making new friends. You can tell I'm a passionate one? Of course I am. Yeah. Hey there, Andre. Welcome. Hey there, Mocha. Hey there, John. Most worthy. Oh, that's really cute. I'm gonna have to tell her you said that. MW is my mom's mom. So my mom's mom. Some people call another word. We don't use that word. We call her MW. Schatz. Gamba, jemand hat mir gesagt, Schatz, liebst du mich? Und dann habe ich gesagt, du weißt, dass ich dich liebe, aber ich kann nicht lächeln. Welcome. Hey there, Omar. Good evening. Thank you so much for the Sunday, Mela. Thank you. Let's do this. Yes. Hello, John. Geotron! Thank you so much for the watch! You can step with me! Thank you so much! Either Lumber, Arizona! Good evening! Guardian. I'm gonna get all hyped up on caffeine. Do you want to hear one of my favorite songs? I mean, I love all these songs. I played this song for my granddad. This isn't the one I was gonna play, but I played this song for my granddad. My granddad's like, poor planets. Because the song is called Let the Planets Burn. And I played it for my granddad. So my grandpa and my granddad are two different grandpas, you know? So my granddad, he's fine with the metal and such. And I played the song for him, and he's like, but the poor planets! Dear. Oh. There we go, I was right. Disintegrate the disintegrator. Disintegrate. The singer's a girl, by the way. Yeah, it's a lady singer. Listen to Static X. I mean, I maybe listened to some when I was like a child, like baby. Anyways, I was gonna play you this song. I used to dance to this song all the time in my apartment. Is my moderator pen pusher here? You can't believe I'm 32? Don't show it at all? Yeah? Hey there, Music's Life. Welcome. Have I heard of Catatonia? No, I have not. Yeah, I used to dance to this song all the time in my apartment. Can I just dance for a little bit? Lil Peep? I'm not familiar, Andre. Hey there, Dina. You'd love it? What would I love? Hey, Bean Baby. You know, I have like all sorts of belly dancing clothes and such, but you guys know I'm a goth girl. Meow, meow. You know. This is not what the plan was for tonight, but apparently this is what's happening. Mein Kommandant. Ich komme zu dir mit Blut und Streit. Yeah, I used to dance to this song all the time in my apartment. All the time. Jawohl, mein Herr, mein Kommandant. Ich komme zu dir mit Blut und Streit. Ich bin so da, ich hab keine Zeit. Ich hab keine Lust für deine Nerven. Hey there, Sergio. Welcome, my friend. And hello there, Scrambled Biscuit. Good evening. Do I cast spells on people? No. I do not. I cast spells on myself. I cast curses on myself and spells on myself. Ich komme zu dir, mein Kommandant. Ich komme zu dir mit Blut und Streit. Ich komme zu dir, mein Kommandant. Ich komme zu dir mit Blut und Streit. Ich hasse dich, ich hasse dich. Ich kann nicht mehr. Ich hasse dich, ich hasse dich. Ich komme zu dir mit Blut und Streit. Jawohl, jawohl, jawohl. Mein Kommandant, 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 jawohl, mein Herr, mein Kommandant. You think you can fix me? No. Hey, Dragon 7. Mit Blut und Streit. Ich hasse uns leiden. Could I do a spell on one of us? Maybe a spell to give us a nice day tomorrow or something. Hey, Jost. I wish you the most wonderfully blessed day tomorrow. Whoa. I wish you the most wonderfully blessed day, Joss. The reason I don't do spells on other people is because others have to be fully invested in them, you know? The one I'm doing the spell on, they have to be fully invested. Yeah, like everyone involved has to be fully invested. have not hula hooped in forever. Hey there, Olido. Welcome. I have a workout hula hoop, but I have not used it in years. I haven't used it in years. But it's a weighted hula hoop. Like, it's a really heavy hula hoop for working out. Well, in that case, I hope you enjoy cob salad one day. I don't eat meat. Only too hip. I don't eat meat.
Du bist die Liebe. Unser Glaube.
I love that song. Do I have any tattoos? Yeah. My Thug Life tattoo. Because I gave a tattoo to myself. One time I was invited to this girls' party. Like, all girls' party, you know? And of course I forced all my friends to listen to this song. I forced all my friends to listen to the song at the party. It was like a pool party with the girls, and I forced all my friends to listen. Yeah. None of them are goth. Just me. Okay, I'll change it. YouTube isn't happy with the song. But I love jazz, you know? No, you can't see my tattoo. I gave it to myself. Because I'm like that, you know? Hey there, Saeed. Finished with my coffee. What'd YouTube say? Heads up, we're detecting audio. Blah, blah, blah. Silly algorithm. I know. I have to give it a break for a little while. You know? I have to give YouTube a break for a second of my beautiful, glorious music. Welcome back, Star. Hi. I'm very small, Dr. Samara, but I'm very strong for my size. Hey there, Islander. Welcome. Either Toby. Do I work out? Yeah. This is day 2 of me getting back into my workouts. I used to be super shredded. Used to be. Now I'm in my squishy phase in life. Now I'm in my phase in life where I'm a little squishy. Like, hey there, Ryan. Bam, like done, Miss Meowverse. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Squishy feels nice. Yeah, I'm in my squishy phase in life, okay? I'm in my squishy phase. Like, this is my squishy phase, you know? Like, I'm in my squishy phase, like squishy phase, you know? Yeah. So I'm just saying. I'm gonna strut. But I did full body measurements yesterday, and I weighed myself for the first time in a long time. And this is the most I've ever weighed in my life. This is the most I've ever weighed. And it's fine. You know, I love my body now, and I love my body all the time. But it's time for me to finally get back into my workouts again. Because I used to work out every day. I used to do yoga every day. And the key thing in all of it is the word used to, okay? I used to do all that every day. And yeah, so I haven't been doing that because I kept hurting myself in the past 2 years. Yeah, so I had to give the workouts a break for a little while. Hey there, Foxy. Hi. Belly sounds solid. When you drum on yours, it sounds like full of water. Oh, really? Ah. Try not to show your... What? Because of consciousness? But it's so nice. You couldn't even be saying that? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Leo. At least you can tell you keep going. Just like you said earlier, you want to be my friend? Well, like I said, Leo, I love making new friends. I do. Creating history? True. Hey there, Pepino. Oh, welcome. Hey there, dude. Hi. Stay careful. That's most important. Of course, yes. Hey, Lee. Welcome. Jacob, good evening. Consistency is key. Not faster than recovery allows. Exactly. Yeah. So that's why I'm only working lower body right now. This was only day 2. Day 2. So tomorrow will be day 3. Yeah. I'm only doing lower body. It's an achievement for many to like their own body. I love my body, John. I do. I love my body through all the phases of life. There was this one time I was battling with some eczema on my body, and my ex told me I looked like a druggie because I had really bad eczema at one point. My ex told me, Angel, you just look like a druggie. Like, my ex told me how horrible I looked every single day. You know? He was telling me over and over again, he's like, yeah. He's like, you look like you're shooting up. Because I had red spots right here. Because I had a little eczema right here. And right here. And he told me it looked like I was shooting up every day. That's what he told me. He said that's how I looked. And so I took his words personally back then. And I didn't know that was emotional abuse at the time. I just thought he was telling me, you know, like how I actually looked. I'm like, oh my, well, do I really look that bad? And he's like, yes. You know, he said that. And so, yeah, so the thing is it took me a while to get over that. And I didn't know that he was lying to me the whole time and that, like, that was just emotional abuse. And then it took one beautiful, kind soul that told me my skin was perfect, just the way it is. And within like a month, all of it was gone. It was gone. Because one person told me how beautiful my skin was. And now my skin's absolutely perfect. Yeah, because I believed that one person. I believed that one person who told me how beautiful my skin was. And ever since then, my skin has been absolutely flawless. The only thing you can tell... Wait. The only thing to tell your SO? What do you mean? What's SO? Is that they're beautiful? SO. What is SO? Sometimes it's not the fault of the person. I mean, sometimes looks do what they do. It's not because of certain reasons. Helping ourselves mentally first makes physically become easier. Well, yeah, it's all a mental game. That's the thing. But if you mean it wasn't my fault that my skin was like that, I mean, yeah, like it was just a time in my life where, yes, my skin was like that. But my ex was very emotionally abusive. So yeah, I do blame him for being emotionally abusive. I blame myself for having stayed in that relationship for 5.5 years because I didn't know what that was at the time. And so I blamed myself for staying with him, you know, because he's not gonna change. He's just gonna be himself his whole life. And I stayed with him that long. because I was afraid of change. Yeah. And then that's when I first moved back in with family, you know? And then my mommy did a reading for me. And my mommy, yeah, my mommy did a reading for me after that. Oh, SO's significant other. Well, thank you guys so much. Thank you. International new friend. Hi. You said it earlier. I don't think you saw it. Hello, I'm Dr. Villain. What seems to be the trouble? The trouble, the trouble is I'm trying to do the reading here, but I'm a little bit feeling the caffeine. And the caffeine is making me realize that ich bin überhaupt nicht müde und ich muss so früh erwachen. Und es geht überhaupt nichts, denn heute habe ich Kaffee getrunken. Ja, das ist, es ist mein Problem heute. Denn ich habe so spät in den Tag Kaffeeklatsch gehabt. Ich habe es gehabt. Ja, gehabt. Nicht gehabt. Gehabt. So. Jetzt bin ich in meinem Gefühl. Und ich werde öffnen den Tor der schwarzen Legionen. Ja. Und da gibt es den Kreis des Bösen, dass jemand hat gesagt, dass Omen ist. Und dann ist der von den Tief. Und die Augen sind purpur. Aus von der Tief sind wir der Ding, 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 Ding. I need to play you that song. I don't even know if it exists on Spotify. That's a really good song. I think it's only on YouTube. Oh my god, like, what is the name of the band? Der Exorcist. Der Exorcist. What? No. Der Exorcist. What? It auto-corrected. Der Exorcist. Okay. Are you ready for this beautiful song? Are you ready? Are you ready? It's a really pretty song. Can you hear it? Oh yeah, this is it.
Du schleichst in dieses Haus ohne Warnung, schlüpfst rein und willst nicht raus, willst Befriedigung, beschimpfst, ziehst Fratzen und spuckst herum, schwebst über dem Bett, benässt Matratzen, stellst dich dumm, fragt man dich nach deinem Namen, grinst.
Oh, you only hear it a little bit?
Dein Lachen stinkt wie Jauche, deine Augen sind purpur. Ich bin ein Mann Gottes.
Can you hear it better now?
Verfluchter Dämon.
Can you hear it better now?
Des Kreuzes. Ich krieg
Eyelashes quite lengthy. Joss, thank you so much. I got my eyeball lashes played with. My girl who does my nails pulled my eyeball lashes out of my brain cells and made them longer. I got an eyelash. Aus von ihr Augen sind purpur. Aus von der Tiefe. Okay, I'm gonna make a wish. They're made of brain? No, she pulled them out of my brain cells like beep.
Unschuldigen Leib
I got my eyelashes extended.
täuschen, aber ich bleib. Solange bis ich dich kriege, jag ich dich. Lass los, komm raus, du Feigling. Nimm doch mich. Zeig dich.
Are you ready? Zeig dich! Zeig dich!
Diese Seele kriegst du nicht.
Are you ready? This is when it happens. This is when the possession happens. Daniel, thank you so much for the raid with 5 raiders of the mew. Thank you so much, Daniel. Welcome. Let's go. Did you have an awesome stream? Zeig dich. That means show yourself. That's the sound of the raid. Thank you so much, Daniel. It's good to see you as well. It's not side dish. Ow. I smacked my tooth with my ring. Side dish? Y'all are hilarious because, John, you said it on Twitch and the real Scuba said it on YouTube at the same time. He's not saying side dish. Zeig dish, which means show yourself. Zeig dich. Zeig es mir, dass du Demon, dass du zeig dich, dass du bist, was du bist, you know? Yeah, zeig dich. Not side dish. You guys are so funny. Why did you guys both think it was side dish? That's hilarious. There's another one, Mitternacht. I'll play Mitternacht. That's how you make me feel? You always hated the question? What do you mean? What do you mean? You paused your timeline shift again? Oh, really? Did you get scared? You're revisiting it later 4 months from now? Okay. Oh, apparently this is a music video. I'll play it, not the music video. Wait, why is it remastered? I want the original version. 16 years ago. Okay. Yeah. What? This is not it. What? This isn't it. This is it. I don't know what that intro was, but starting here, this is the song. Yeah. Are you ready?
Wenn die Gondeln Trauer tragen und es Halt der Toten klagen, tief im Nacken das Grauen sitzt.
How's your stream been? It's been super groovy. It didn't go as planned, but that's why I hate making plans, Daniel. My plan was to work on my plans.
Hören dich sein.
But then it became a dance party because it always becomes a dance party. Okay, so anyways. Hey there, Ola. Welcome. I can't believe I smacked my tooth so hard with my ring. Does it look okay? I have food in my teeth? How do I even have food in my teeth? Is it like... It's probably from my coffee. I have an eyelash.
Hörst du dein Herz? Die Glocken schlagen. Ist es Nacht? Mitternacht.
Yeah. Okay, I smacked it. It's fine. But why do I have food in my teeth? That's a coffee ground. Do you like my dental floss? It's in a bamboo. It's in a bamboo case. And it's made out of bamboo. My dental floss is made out of bamboo. It's bamboo. It's bamboo. I didn't realize it had this around it. I never took it apart because I just... Yeah. But this is made out of bamboo. What's up, Bean? Yeah, it's made out of bamboo and it's covered in charcoal. It's charcoal covered bamboo. I'm not sponsored by this product, but dental hygiene is extremely important. So yeah, it's bamboo silk covered in charcoal. Yeah, but no one told me I had a spice in my teeth or something. I don't know. I'll do it not on stream. Is it? Is it gone? I mean, I do have big gaps in my teeth. That's just a gap in my teeth then. Yeah, because I do have gaps in my teeth. It's fine. Hey there, Texas. Welcome. What flavor is it? I didn't taste it. You want to taste? You just want to taste it? Has a slight mintiness to it. Ever so faint. I'm not sponsored by this product, but this is the only floss I use because the rest of the floss is made out of gosh darn plastic. Yeah. And so this is made of actual bamboo. Okay. Yeah. It is slightly minty. It is. Willow loves the sound of crinkle paper. I know. She does. She makes that sound a lot. Show them those eyelashes. I'll tell you prevail. And the energy you extract out of yourself. Love your own life lessons. Yeah? Hey there, Ryan. Welcome. I pulled a lot of eyelashes out on this side though because my eye was itching over here and then I kept scratching it and sketching it and sketching it until the eyelashes came out a little bit. You made a bamboo? Maybe. Neither George. beanie baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. I just wanted to pick you up. Willow, come back. Willow. Okay, well, Willow went running down the hall. The moment I went to go pick her up, she's like, phew, she was gone. The speed of light. Can I take a tiny break really quickly? How many plants do I have? I have 10. 11. Cheers, friends. Time for you to get some rest. Have a great stream, Luxus. Enjoy. Daniel, I wish you a wonderful night, my friend. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the raid, Daniel. I appreciate you. Guys, check out Daniel William Clark. He raided the channel tonight. Thank you so much. Thanks. And cheers to you, Star. Cheers. Absolutely. So much. Well, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you. Yeah, guys, check out Daniel's channel. Yeah, what were you doing on stream? Did I ask you? I think I was in the middle of song when you came in. Anyways, I wanted to do a reading for you guys because I've not been streaming at home lately. And over the weekend, I didn't stream at all because I was crying all weekend long because of the moon. Will I get rain tomorrow? Probably. I don't know. Rain was on the forecast yesterday and it didn't rain. Yeah. Am I half Asian? What gave it away? Why do you think I'm half Asian? Like what gave it away? How did you guess? How many boyfriends do I have or want? Sean, recently there were a couple boys fighting over me. And I was so overwhelmed. It was too much. It was too much. How many do I want? I want one. I want one. I am a little bit Korean. 여기 와. 그래서 라면하고 김치 먹어. 하지 마. Pretty eye shape. Yeah? It might be. Who won? What do you mean, Nick? Hello there. Who in the comment section has a question that is spiritual? Yeah? You'll be my one and only? Hey there, Texas. See you later. You gotta go back to work. Have a wonderful night. Toby, I wish you a wonderful night, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks. Hey there, Hassan. Welcome. Hi. Hey there, Pedro. Good evening. JK. What animal is a Libra? My totem animal for Libra is a crow. So my spirit animal is a bunny rabbit. A bunny. Not a bunny rabbit. A bunny. Because bunnies are different than rabbits. So my spirit animal is a bunny. My spirit animal is a gray bunny. My totem animal is a crow. Yeah. You're having a watch party? From your favorite ninja movie, Ninja Turtle movie, yeah? The Secret of Us. But tomorrow, it'll be back to gaming streams for you. Nice! You do a little variety every now and then. I like variety, Daniel. I like variety. Well, that's so fun that you were having a watch party with the movie. That's super fun. See, I can't do that on YouTube. Yeah, I can't do that on YouTube. But on Twitch, people do that all the time. But yeah, I multicast to YouTube, and YouTube's my main channel. Not channel, I mean platform. YouTube's my main platform. So, you know, it would be fun, but yeah, I can't play videos on YouTube. I can't even play anyone else's videos on YouTube. Inyashagai. Welcome to the Meowie. She's not Asian? Why would you think I'm not Asian, JK? Why would you think I'm not Asian? For likes to you? Thank you so much, Sean. Welcome. Hi. You're so in love? Yeah? Hey, Kurt. Do anything to shake my hand? Meow. She's obviously half Asian. I'm American? I was not born in the continental United States. But I grew up in America. Yeah. Variety is spice of life. Chew. It is. I love varieties of spices. I still haven't eaten yet today. I need to eventually eat. But I told you guys I would do a reading. Will you let me take a short break? Half Mexican, half Asian? Wrong. I'm half Euro mix and then half Asian mix. It's 50-50. I did a DNA test and it came back pretty much half Asian, half European. Yeah. I'm like, I'm 50-50 Eurasian, apparently. Yeah, this song is so good. How are my candles? Incense, herbs. I need a lot more candles because I have not been able to do candle magic in a long time. Herbs. I have so many herbs I don't even know what to do with in my bedroom. Like, I have a lot of herbs. And I have a cauldron. You want to see my ancient cauldron? You want to see? Okay, I'm going to take a short break. Remind me to show you my cauldron because it's beautiful. I have the best cauldron. Gee, not a foodie? No food all day? With the meowie? I know. It's midnight there. I usually don't eat until like 10 p.m. Don't forget you. Look beautiful. Leo, did you post it in the Discord? Did you join the Discord and post in the Discord? Because I have a selfie section in the Discord. I would love to see your selfies. In the Disky. In the Disky. I do not listen to Smashing Pumpkins either. Welcome. Hey there, Mariah. Good evening. So, okay, wait, let me tell you a story about my first boyfriend, okay? My first boyfriend I ever had. He was a metalhead. He bought me my first and only Marilyn Manson t-shirt I have. So anyways, let me tell you about my first boyfriend. This was before cell phones were super popular, okay? Like, yeah, some people might have had some cell phones, but this is back when you called people on your house phone, you know? Like, this is back where people called each other on their house phones. Howdy, Squishy. Texas? I did my fitness measurements, Texas, and, I'm a lot more squishy than I thought. I'm a lot more squishy than I thought, and it's okay. It's fine. Welcome. So this is back when house phones were used to call your boyfriends and such. And anyone could pick up the house phone and listen. Okay? This is back then. So I was talking to my boyfriend at the time on our house phones. We were talking on our house phones, blah, 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 blah. And then he had to go to the facilities or something, you know, like he wanted to take a short break. So he set the phone down for a second, and I'm there just waiting on the phone, you know, on the other line. I'm just waiting on the phone, and he's like taking a short break, and then he'll come back. And then his mom picked up the phone. And I don't think his mom knew we were like together yet. You know? I think this was before I ever came to their house. I'm pretty sure this was before I ever came over to their house. They had a super nice house. Oh my golly. This guy, he lived in a huge mansion. And like his bedroom was like gigantic. And yeah, so anyways, like so this was before I ever went to their house. And his mom picked up the phone. And his mom thought I was his sister on the phone. And so she kept saying his sister's name. I'm not gonna say the name, but I'll say one of the names in the chat reminded me of her name. It's very similar to her name. And she kept saying her name, like, is this you? Like, what? But I thought she was speaking German. I could have sworn she was speaking German. I was so confused. I was so confused. And so she just like answered the phone and she keeps saying this name over and over again, and I'm like, was machst du mir was? Like, what? And she just like kept asking me this name, and I'm like, I think I eventually hung up. Yeah. I think I eventually hung up on his mom. Yeah, because I didn't know that was his mom. Do I still have the Marilyn Manson t-shirt? Of course I do. Of course I still have the Marilyn Manson t-shirt. He gave it to me. Now we know why you chose him. I chose him because he was a good friend of mine before we started dating. He was a really good friend of mine. And a lot of people liked to call him names in my high school, or in my middle school, because kids are mean. Kids can be, no, kids are not mean, but they can be when they find someone who has like a birthmark on their face, and then they like to call him names, and like, you know. So anyways, he had a mole on his chin here. No, was it here? I think it was here. Yeah, he had a mole like right here. And people called him horrible names because he had a mole here. You know? Yeah. So anyways, I liked him because he was a metalhead and he was a little bit goth, even though he came from like a super preppy religious background. He was a little goth. But like, he was so deep in the religion that he couldn't pull himself away from that. Yeah. But now he's in a very serious relationship with a single mom. Like, she was a single mom, you know, she had children and everything, and he is so sweet to be with a girl who already has already has children and everything. And so he's dating this girl who has kids, And they're so in love. And I think that is so beautiful, you know, because like, yeah, I think that's very, very sweet. You know, he's a good guy. He's like the only ex I stayed friends with. He's the only ex I stayed friends with because he's just a really good guy. Like, yeah, after he and I broke up, we were still good friends. And I can't say that about any of my other exes. But yeah, after he and I broke up, we stayed good friends. And even still, like, he still writes me and I still write him. Just as, you know, just as friends. Like, we still write each other occasionally. Yeah. He's a good guy. Hey there, RJ. But the thing is I leave everyone on red. He wrote me months ago. And I just never responded to any of his messages. But it's fine. I remember one time, so like, there was this rumor, okay? Because teenagers can be annoying sometimes, you know? And so there was this rumor, that I died, okay? There was this rumor going on between like a bunch of people in my high school that I died. Everyone thought I was dead. And so my ex was the only person who reached out to me, seeing if I was okay. You know? He was the only person who reached out to see if I was actually okay and if I was alive. The only person was my ex. He's a good guy. You were asking why did we break up? Hey there, Goldberg. Welcome. Why did we break up? He was a bit too religious. You know? I mean, yeah, he was a metalhead and everything, but he was a bit religious, and so that broke us up. We just had so much of a difference of beliefs, you know? Can't type the opposite of bad? Can't type the opposite of bad? What do you mean? Do I still like Max? No. I'm very happy for him that he found true, like, someone that he really loves so much. I'm hesitant to say true love because I know that true love is so rare in the universe. I don't know anyone else in the universe that has found actual true love. I don't know. True love never dies. I'm just gonna say that. True love never dies. And I can't talk about it or I'll cry. Hey there, SFL. Welcome. You'll happily take the offer? What offer? Hey Turtle Nice, my friend. Hi. Balance is provocative? What do you mean? Hey there, Tom. Welcome. Hope you find what you're looking for. Thank you so much. I wrote a 27-page letter of what I want in a man. You know, like, I wrote a 27-page letter of what I want in a man. And this guy I went on 2 dates with this year. 2 dates with. He meets a lot of what's on my letter. But not everything. And that's the thing. I want someone who meets, like, everything on my 27-page letter. I am an airbender. I was bending air today. Because some people say you're not supposed to blow out a candle. Some witchy people say never to blow out a candle, but I think there's something powerful about blowing out a candle. I mean, you know, even happy birthday. So like they say yes to, I don't know if they say yes to blowing out candles on your birthday or not, but like happy birthday is the oldest ritual of time. Read it wrong? Don't be the opposite of bad. Be balanced. Oh yes, of course, balance. I do read things wrong sometimes, and it's not you, it's me. When yeah. But you can't be a weirdo. Not what about you, Laura? It's fault you can do with your life. What do you, I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Hey there, Sean. Welcome. Single forever in that case? What are you saying? No! No! Here up for 9? What do you mean? For RJ? Hey, Steve. Welcome. Hey, Ryan. Good evening. Don't stress the small things? No stress. It's no stress. Hey there, Tidewell. Welcome, my friend. I read Joe. Welcome to the Meowie. Did I welcome you to the Meowie? I don't know if I welcomed you to the Meowie. True love sounds deep? Yeah. Yeah. True love is magic. I can't talk about it. Hey, Zeus boy. Welcome. More collected. And then you want to give credit to? I don't know what you mean. That was put in front of you. Then you acknowledged all you're even chasing something so beautiful. As much as you desire, you can't have it. I don't know what you mean, Leo. I want to know. Hey, Ryan. Hi. Hey, just some guy. I'm not Filipino. No, I'm not. I was born on a tropical island. See, like I said, I pulled out some eyelashes on this side because it was an accident. But yeah, this side is more fluff. And that's gonna trigger me, but it's fine. I did it to myself. Okay, I was born on a tropical island. I'll show you girls from the island I'm born on. Okay, I was not born on Hawaii. I mean, they're super cute. I don't know. I'm trying to find some that don't like say like names and such. What? I don't know if this is like... What? There used to be more photos. Like, I don't know how to search for like worm girls. Here's Guam girls in a Miss Guam pageant. And I'll tell you a little secret about me. My grandma. I'll tell you a little secret about me. My grandma on my Guam side was 1 year Miss Guam. She was Miss Guam. So yeah, I have models on both sides. Yeah, but this is Guam girls. These are girls from the island I was born on. In competition for Miss Guam. Yeah, my grandma on my Guam side was Miss Guam. Definitely the genes. I know, yeah. My grandma on the Guam side was Miss Guam. Best tropical drink? I don't know. I don't know best tropical drink. But yeah, that's like girls in a Miss Guam competition. Yeah, this is another girl. Mrs. Guam. Yeah. Another Guam girl in like a Miss Guam competition. Yeah, so that's how girls on the island I was born look. They are hella pretty, Eric. Yeah, they're super pretty. Welcome. My cousins look a lot more Asian than... I mean... You can tell I'm related to them. But they're full Guam. They're completely... All their mom, dad, all their relatives are from Guam. So they look a lot more like Asian. But like my sister and me, you can tell that we're 50-50. Yeah, you can tell we're 50-50. You like my teeth? Well, thank you so much, Richard. I love my teeth too. Dental hygiene is super important. Thank you for the flowers, Yukon. What's up, princess? I was gonna tell you about the princess who never smiled, but can I take a tiny break? Can I take a tiny? I've been asking for a break and no one's letting me. Ow, I popped my ankle just now. What band is the shirt? It says Archspire. Archspire. So I have it set for tiny because I'm really small. So it's an Archspire shirt. My cousin bought it for me because I was at this metal concert with my cousin and my cousin's like, what shirt do you want, Angel? And I'm like, I like that one. And my cousin just straight up bought it for me. I'm like, oh my golly, you're so sweet. I've been to so many concerts with my cousin and my siblings and my mom and my dad. It's a family of metalheads. Like, yeah, I've been to lots of concerts with my mom and dad and siblings and cousins and such. I mean, yeah, he's one of my cousins that helped me on stage at the Combi Christ concert. Yeah. He's a mosher though. Like, he wants to be in the pit. Every concert I've gone to with him, he just wants to be in the pit. Yeah, he goes hard at concerts. Yeah, we went to see Gojira, and you had to buy like stadium seats to go see Gojira. And so that's where I got my Gojira shirt that so many people talk about. Like, I don't really listen to them on my own because my family plays them so much that I don't listen to them on my own because like my family just plays it on loop. Like, I play a lot of different music. I mean, I play a lot of the same songs, but like I have like a lot more of like different songs that I play on a regular basis. So anyways, my family plays Gojira like a lot. And so anyways, I went to this Gojira concert with my cousin. And my cousin, we had stadium seats, and my cousin's like, but I want to be in the pit. And my sister's like, well, we didn't pay for tickets for the pit. And my cousin, like, tried to get into the pit. And we are all pretty sure he got kicked out of the concert. Because we couldn't find my cousin anywhere. Like, we couldn't find him anywhere. And then after the concert ended, he finally came to see us. He's like, hey. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure my cousin got kicked out of that concert. And it's fine. You know, it's fine. Yeah, we know the list of music is still going. I know, right, Star? Yeah. So that's the thing. I listen to, like, a lot of different music. My family listens to, like, a lot of the same. But yeah, there are some times where they find new music and such, and yeah. And then there's times where I force my mom to listen to my music. My dad, he doesn't like to be forced to listen to other people's music. But my dad has really good taste in music. He does. He has really good taste in music. And he has this really nice Camaro. And my dad likes to blast his music in the Camaro. And so it's always fun to go like riding in the car with my dad because he plays really good music and he has a really nice car. And it's like zoom, 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 listening to the good stuff. Nico, thank you so much for the 2 Canadian. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome. Hi. Good evening. Hey there, Jamie. Ice Angel. Yeah. Hey, Nico, I see you. I hope you're always happy in your life. Thank you so much, Street John. I appreciate you. I've had years of despair in my life. I still find myself going down that rabbit hole. I still find myself spiraling downward at times. But ever since I learned about the quantum mapping of the energetic state of the emotions, ever since I learned about that, I know my turning point or my point of no return. I now understand that within my body. And so now when I'm spiraling downwards, I understand, okay, when I get in this state, there's a specific state where if I catch it at this point, I can choose to not go down any further. I can choose to get back up. Because I've so often found myself going down the rabbit hole. I mean, yeah, over the weekend I didn't stream because I cried all weekend long. And that's fine. I apparently needed to cry all weekend. And, you know, that's fine. I just had to cry. So, I mean, the thing is I choose happiness. You know? I choose happiness. Because you can choose to be upset every day. And the thing is for people, they have a point of no return, and I now know my point of no return. I now understand my point of no return. Like when I get so down that I can't pull myself back up, I know my point where that happens. And I do my best to not let myself get past the point of no return. Because I spent years in that low state. I spent years and years and cried every single day. Cried every day. You know? And now I don't cry every day. It's not every day I cry. I had to spend the whole weekend crying, but you know, I don't cry every day anymore. I used to. Yeah. And so I choose to be happy. You know? Because we all have our ups and downs. We wouldn't be human if we didn't. You know? I do have my Cash App linked. I do! Hey there, not Tasnan. I do. Let me get you the link for my Cash App. Actually, here, I'll just type it. But I need to take a short break. I need to take a super tiny break. So if you are going to send anything in the Cash App, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, a minute. Give me 1 minute. Hey there, not has none. Welcome. Yes, that is my Cash App. I do this full time. I do. I might as well post it in YouTube as well. Yeah, I'll post it in YouTube as well. And I'll pin both messages. I still haven't eaten yet today, guys. There we go, has none. I posted it, I pinned it to the top of the chat. Yeah. Any food plans? I'm gonna eat my leftovers as my food plan. Okay, I'll be right back. Are you talking about Willow? G2? Or are you talking about something else? Because I have a no tolerance kind of thing.
Hello, Raven. You wanna hear my girl du hast? Willkommen. Du hast. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt und ich hab nichts gesagt.
I'm so glad you like my secret freckles, Seraphim. Thank you. I'm glad you like my secret freckle. Okay, I see you, G2. I'll be right back, guys. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. Tiny break. Okay, tiny break. I need to really take a short break and I'll be right back. Okay? Are you here? I'll be right back. I need to take a short break, okay? Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Let me see. No? Yes. Tia. Oh my golly. I still have that Angels and Heathens song stuck in my head. Angels and Heathens. Okay, no, I need to take a short break, and Anthony, I'll be back. It's not Listerine. Why would I use Listerine? That's a bunch of chemical nonsense. I use Guru Nanda. I'm not sponsored by Guru Nanda, but they should sponsor me because I talk about what I use for my teeth all the time, and I use a lot of Guru Nanda. So I flossed my teeth, and I didn't get that thing out of my teeth, and I thought it was the gap in my teeth because I do have a gap in my teeth. But is it gone? Yes, it's gone. So even though I flossed it multiple times, it wouldn't come out. Yeah. So anyways, I used mouthwash. So anyways, this is my mouthwash I use. Okay, I'm not sponsored by this product, but this is my mouthwash. Okay, it's Guru Nanda. Okay, once again, I'm not sponsored. I had something in my teeth, Mute Mime, and then I kept flossing my teeth, and I'm like, okay, well, I just have a gap in my teeth, you know, because I do have gaps in my teeth. And I looked in the mirror when I was washing my hands, and I'm like, it's still there, and it doesn't look like a gap. So I used mouthwash, and it's gone. That's why flossing and mouthwash are, you know, necessary. You know, not just one or the other. Flossing and mouthwash. So this mouthwash has two, okay, I'm not sponsored by this product, but it has two different things that you're supposed to blend together, okay? So I keep it open because it's too hard to open, you know, so I keep it open. So what you do is it has two little holes where the stuff comes out, and then you pour it, and it comes out of both holes. And you need to try to get it like even, you know, and then it mixes together in your mouth, and it causes a reaction in your mouth when you're, yeah. You've been blessed with straight teeth? You'll take 3. You are very blessed. If you're blessed with straight teeth, you are extremely blessed. I'm blessed with very straight teeth, but I still have all my wisdom teeth, and when my wisdom teeth came in, they kind of pushed my bottom teeth together a little bit, and my top teeth a little bit, but you know, it's fine. My teeth are perfect. I love my teeth, and the fact that I get to keep all my wisdom teeth, I'm very blessed, you know, but you are very blessed, Star. If you're blessed with straight teeth, you are very blessed. Yeah. My mommy was blessed with straight teeth as well, but she chose to have braces. That was back when she was doing the modeling. My mom chose to have braces. She didn't need them. No, she didn't. Her teeth were perfect. Either Jack. Welcome. Key cat face? Only happens when you don't floss off it? What do you mean? What happened? What's gone? Oh yeah, I had a little food in my teeth. You never floss? Oh really? You hate making your gums bleed? Oh, well, flossing, you know, I use a really good floss. And the thing is I used to not know how to floss. I can show you guys how to floss. I used to not know how to floss, and I didn't know how to floss for like, I don't know, 25 years. I did not know how to floss. I didn't. I would just like, and I would make my gums bleed and everything because I didn't know how to floss and all that sort of stuff like whatnot. I'll show you how to floss. I'll show you. Because I was doing all sorts of dumb stuff with floss. Like, yeah. I used to like put the floss. Thoughts on water picks. I think water picks are awesome. I have one, but I lost it. Whoops. Yeah, I have one, but I lost it. Can I tell you what happened? How I acquired my water pick? Okay, so I was a personal trainer for a long time, and this one guy who was a client of a fellow trainer, okay? He was not my client, okay? This guy was someone else's client. Yeah, this guy was someone else's client. But he just really preferred talking to me. Like, he would go and train with this other trainer, but then when he was finished with working with his trainer, he would go and talk to me, you know? And he was a dental assistant, okay? This guy was a dental assistant. And one day, I think it was for like Christmas or something, he decided to get me a water pick. A really nice, really fancy water pick. He got me a water pick for Christmas. Yeah. See, that's one cool thing about being a trainer. Your clients bring you presents. You know, I had so many clients give me all sorts of presents. Like, I had clients giving me tea, and I had clients... This client gave me a water pick. Yeah, I had another client give me hair curlers. Because she bought them for herself, but her hair was too short to use them. So she's like, Angel, you're the only person I know who has hair long enough to use these hair curlers. And I'm like, sure, I'll take them. Like, I had clients give me all sorts of presents and such. You like my outfit? My pants go with my shirt. Well, thank you so much, RV. I stole these pants from my sister. Yeah, I stole these pants from my sister. And I got this shirt at a concert. My cousin bought me this shirt at a concert. It was an Archspire concert. And my cousin spent the whole concert in the pit. Attila, I'm so happy to have you here, but let's not spam. Let's not, oh. Well, okay, you're asking for the camera on my feet? That's not gonna happen. So anyways. This is green. My pants are green. Hey there, servants. Welcome. What band is that? It's Archspire. 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 But like, I just prefer how shirts look when they're tied. You know, like this is how it looks untied. I might break the rubber band because this is a rubber band. It's not like a scrunchie. Here you go, like a little rubber band. Yeah, so this is how the shirt actually looks. Like... Epic. Well, thank you so much, Neat Graphics. Thank you so much, Nico. Tie it back up? Well, yeah, I'm gonna. But, yeah, see, like, you know, it has no, like, t-shirts have no shape, you know? And, like, I'm a lady, you know? Ladies have a cute shape. Like, you know, that cute, adorable little hourglass shape. And so, then I bring it up and tie it so that it shows off my cute shape. Ow, I snapped myself with the rubber band. My shirt does have a ponytail. Thank you, Eagle Eye. You're biking 7 miles tomorrow. Oh my god, you found your own child? Sancho, that is wonderful. And congratulations on your fitness. That is so awesome, Sancho. This song is not my slice. Hair's so long? Thank you, Nico. Yeah, I have a lot of hair. Baby doll t-shirts are more form-fitting? What do you mean baby doll t-shirts? I mean, hey, I love the baby doll cute. I do. I do. Electric toothbrushes are great, 50-50. Half electric, half old-fashioned. Yeah. I used to use an electric toothbrush when I was like a kid. Yeah. But that's also before I knew how to brush my teeth and floss my teeth. That's before I really knew how to take care of my teeth. Not for babies or dolls. Yeah, I know you mean the baby doll. I have some, like, you know, cute. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys how to floss. Okay. I don't know. Are we getting weird? I mean, I'm always weird. So you need a significant amount of floss, okay? Like, you know, being stingy with it, it just slips out of your hands. You need enough floss, okay? You need enough floss. Like meme dance? I don't know the meme dance. So you need enough floss where you can successfully wrap it around your fingies, you know? Yeah, you need enough so that you can like successfully hold it. And then you're gonna put it, like, let's say if I'm flossing my 2 front teeth, okay? Put it here. Like that. And up the center, okay? And then what you're gonna do is hug one tooth, hug it and go high. Don't hurt yourself though, you know, but go high, see? It goes up very high. And then bring it down, and then go the other tooth very high. And then pull it down. But what you wanna do is you want to hug the tooth, you know, and hug the tooth. Yeah? Oh my god, this song's horrible. Yeah, so you want to hug the tooth. And hug it. Yeah, you want to hug the teeth. Go as high as you can without hurting yourself, you know. Yeah. I like to floss my teeth while I'm watching a show. Like, I used to just floss my teeth because I loved the feeling of flossing my teeth, you know? Like, if you hug it, hug and pull. Yeah. It's like a little motion. Like you'll get used to it. It's like you go down one side, down the other, up, and you want to like hug it down one side, hug it on the other side. Yeah. You can use the stick things. Yes, I know people who like to use the stick things as well. But for me, I find it's harder to floss with the sticks. I find it's much easier to floss with this. It's easier than the little sticks. Yes, it is easier because you have a lot more mobility when you use the, you know, like you can really go in and do a better job. You know? Yeah. I normally floss at night. Or, okay, so like I haven't been to a dentist since 2019. I have not. I think, yeah. I feel like dentists just try to squeeze as much money out of you as they can. And so I just don't like all the sales pitches and whatnot, and I just don't trust them. But, you know, what was I gonna say about that? There was something I was gonna say. I don't remember. I do have all my teeth. Oh, yeah. So what I was gonna say is back when I saw that one dentist in 2019, she told me, she's like, you only have to floss once a day. She's like, if you floss at night before bed, you know, that's great. And she just said, if you have anything between your teeth, floss throughout the day. But, you know, having to do a mandatory floss when you wake up and floss at night, she's like, if you just floss at night, you're fine. And then floss if you have anything in your teeth. And that's what I do. I just floss at night. And then if I have something in my teeth, like earlier, like, yeah, flossing it. And you can also do mouthwash. So, like, wake up, and I like to brush my teeth, and then I don't mouthwash every day when I wake up, but, like, it's nice to mouthwash every day when I wake, well, like, when you wake up. And so, like, I wake up, and back when I had 3 different types of mouthwash, I would mouthwash when I woke up. But right now I only have 2 different types. I say I only have 2 different types of mouthwash. Like I said, dental hygiene is important. So I only have 2 different types of mouthwash right now. And I only have 2 different types of toothpaste right now. But I'm only using 1 type of toothpaste right now. My mommy told me she likes to use 1 toothpaste when she wakes up and 1 toothpaste when she goes to bed. I am currently only using 1 toothpaste, but I have a bunch of toothpaste. Yeah, so anyways, I love teaching you guys about dental hygiene because I went until I was like 25 years old not knowing, okay? And so I know I can't be alone in the world because I did not know. I didn't know how to take care of my teeth. You know, I grew up with cavities and all that sort of stuff. I had no clue how to take care of my teeth. And so that's why I'm so happy to tell other people, because I didn't know until I was 25. I had no clue what to do with my teeth. Not at all. Never had a tooth pulled? I had a cavity? Oh yeah, I've had cavities. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't know how to take care of my teeth when I was younger. I did not know how to take care of my teeth when I was younger. So yeah, I had a lot of cavities growing up. Because I didn't know. Sharing is caring. I agree, Star. I agree. And a lot of people compliment me on my teeth. But I also talk about my teeth a lot because I love my teeth. And so yeah, it's just very important. Because I used to, first of all, I used to not floss. And then second of all, when people were telling me how important it was to floss, I didn't know how to floss. I would take the floss and put it between both sides of my teeth at once and saw it back and forth. And I told that to the dentist I saw, and she's like, oh my. She's like, no. Like, I used to just put the floss like between my teeth on both sides and like I didn't know how to floss. So yeah, I had no clue how to floss. Clearly. Cartoon flossing. Yeah, I used to cartoon floss. Flossing's overrated. Alka, there are a lot of people who say that. But, you know, mouthwashing can also get stuff out of the teeth, so can water picks too. Water picks can get stuff out of the teeth. Mouthwash can also get stuff out of the teeth. But floss, you can really more so control it, how you can get this stuff out of the teeth. So, you know, yeah. Water picks, mouthwash, flossing. I floss and use mouthwash and brush my teeth. And I used to oil pull like once a week. When I lived on my own, I used to oil pull once a week. And I bought this oil pulling mouthwash that I have not used. I bought it. And I bought a lot of it. And yeah, I haven't used it yet. But I'll let you know. You know, I'll let you know. Like, I buy dental ingredients in bulk because I hate running out of stuff to take care of my teeth. I hate it. So I buy it in bulk. So this is one of my toothpastes. And this toothpaste is the best tasting. I'm not sponsored by any of these products, but this is the best tasting toothpaste in the world. Like, I've never had a toothpaste that tastes better than this. This is so good. Oh, I do have one of those mouthwashes. Okay, this is my preferred morning mouthwash. Like when I wake up, this is the mouthwash I love when I wake up. I forgot I bought this. Yeah, this is my favorite wake up in mouthwash. And then the other one I like at night. The one that I just showed you, I like that one at night. Or, yeah. But this one, it like freshens your breath. So like throughout the day, it gives you 12 hours of fresh breath. I'm not sponsored by any of these products, by the way. But it's made with 8 different essential oils and 3 vitamins, alcohol-free. So, yeah. This one freshens the breath. I do not use fluoride at all. No. And then this is my toothpaste. I have, look, I told you I buy it in bulk. I have 4 different, I forgot I bought all this because I've been using a different type of toothpaste because I forgot I bought those. Yeah. And this is my oil pulling mouthwash that I have. I know, Gurunanda should totally sponsor me. This is my oil pulling mouthwash that I have that I've not tried. And I have one in my bathroom that I've not tried. So I need to try it and I'll let you guys know how I like it. But yeah. The toothpaste I have in my bathroom right now, I'll show you. And then I'll stop my infomercial. But I'm not sponsored, okay? I'm not sponsored by any of these products. It's just I enjoy talking about it because, like I said, I did not know how to take care of my teeth when I was younger. I didn't know. I didn't understand. And so I'm really happy to help other people understand because I clearly did not understand growing up. I had no clue what I was doing. I had not a clue at all how to take care of my teeth. So, yeah, I just want to help other people not have as many cavities as I had as a child, you know? And then, these are my toothbrushes I bought in bulk. Yeah, these are my bamboo toothbrushes. Gurunanda sends me toothbrushes as well, but I don't use their toothbrushes. I use my bamboo toothbrushes. I can't open it. I didn't leave it all the way closed. Like, how can I, why is it not opening at all? Okay. What on earth? Okay, there we go. So, I hate running out of toothbrushes because I like to periodically change my toothbrush quite often. Okay? I change my toothbrush quite often. So, yeah. I just like having a fresh toothbrush. So I buy my toothbrushes in bulk. And I change brands. I'm not set on any one brand of toothbrush. But this one is called Sea Turtle. Okay, I'm not sponsored. SeaTurtleLLC.com. 100% biodegradable toothbrush. It's 100% biodegradable. Yeah, I'll show you mine. I have to keep my toothbrush over here instead of in my bathroom because if I leave it in my bathroom, Willow's gonna chew on it. So, yeah, I have to keep my toothbrush on my desk because Willow attacks my toothbrushes. So anyways, there's a little bit of like, toothpaste on here because it's like after a lot of use, you know? But yeah, this is what it looks like. It's a bamboo toothbrush. bamboo. Like I said, it has a little bit of like toothpaste residue, but yeah, it's made of bamboo. Yeah. Wooden toothbrush. 100% biodegradable toothbrush. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I can't. It's like I don't know. I've been using this one, so it's a bit worn. You know, this one's a little bit worn. You like Archspire? Well, let's go, Mike. I saw them live. That's when I got the shirt. Welcome. It's not soft, but it's not a hard bristle either. It's like in between. It's like in between hard and soft bristle. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, I can't keep my toothbrush in my bathroom. Because when I lived on my own, I did keep my toothbrush in my bathroom. And I so often walked in my bathroom and my toothbrush was on the floor. And I'm like, now I have to get a new toothbrush. Now I have to get a new toothbrush because Willow kept chewing on my toothbrushes and like knocking them down and all that. So yeah, I just have to hide my toothbrush from Willow. But then she keeps jumping on my desk. And yeah. So anyways, that's my speech. So this is all my dental stuff. I showed you my tooth floss. My floss is by Mother Earth. That's the brand, Mother Earth. I'm not sponsored by any of these products. Mother Earth floss. Like mother, like daughter. I know she tries to brush her teeth. Yeah, Mother Earth. And then the toothpaste I'm currently using is not either of those. It's but if you want my honest opinion, I prefer the Guru Nanda. I much prefer the Guru Nanda. But I'm currently using this toothpaste right now, but I didn't realize I had all that Guru Nanda toothpaste. I'm gonna open a bottle of it and use that tonight, and like be able to alternate between my Bio Repair toothpaste and my Guru Nanda toothpaste. Yeah. So this is my current toothpaste I'm using. Bio Repair. Repairs 100% of enamel, it says. Anti-cavity action, enamel defense. Yeah. So this is the current toothpaste I'm using, but like I said, I'm gonna open up one of those Guru Nanda I'll just open it right now. I'll show you. I haven't eaten yet today, guys. Yeah, I'll open up one of my Guru Nandas and I'll show you because I'm gonna use it tonight. I have a box of like a bunch of toiletries under my desk because I have no space for anything right now. I just gave myself a box cut on my finger. Oh my golly, like, you know, a paper cut? But it happened with a box. It's bleeding. Darn it. Can you kiss my fingy? Kiss my fingy, it's this one. Can you kiss it? Please. I make my mommy kiss my finger when I hurt myself. I'm like, can you kiss? I'm always asking my mommy to kiss the boo-boo. Because she's my mommy, you know? Like, yeah. What are mommies for? I do. It's a true story. I asked my mommy to kiss my boo-boos. If it's not like in a weird place, you know. Yeah. So anyways, this is what it looks like. Hey there, City of Peace. I know, my mommy brought me into this world. Of course she'll kiss my boobies. Sometimes. Not just once, a bunch of them? A bunch of what? You really just wasted a kiss? What are you saying, Carchus? Welcome. So yeah, it looks like this. Okay, my Guru Nanda toothpaste. Post oil pulling. So after you oil pull is when you use this. Because I bought their like oil pulling tooth. But I used to just oil pull with just coconut oil. Like you can just use coconut oil. You don't have to buy like a fancy oil pulling mouthwash. It's just I used to only use coconut oil. But like I said, I haven't used my new oil pulling mouthwash either. So this is the best tasting. Now, I'm not sponsored. I can't stress that enough. I'm not sponsored. They should totally sponsor me. This is the best tasting toothpaste I've ever used in my life, okay? Like, okay, so it was my uncle's birthday one of these times that he came to visit, okay? And you want to know what I gave him for his birthday? You want to know what I gave my uncle for his birthday? I gave him one of these toothpastes. I gave him my big thing of mouthwash I showed you, the one that I was using in my bathroom there. I gave him one of those, and these are like, you know, yeah, they're really nice. So I gave him a thing of mouthwash, and I gave him my toothpaste, and then I gave him like the toothbrush and the tongue scraper it came with and everything. I just gave him all that for his birthday. I'm like, happy birthday. He was very happy with that birthday present. Yeah. You know, like who wouldn't be happy with that birthday present? You know what I mean? So anyways, yeah. How romantic. It's my uncle. I'm not trying to be romantic. Hey there, DP. Welcome. You'll take one? Right, exactly. Hint, hint. Hey there, Stuart. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'll take dental supplies as a present, but if it's my significant other, my SO as people are calling it, you better believe I'm gonna expect some fancy presents. As well as toothpaste and dental floss. Like, I mean, I'll take that on the side. Yeah, but I want like a really expensive dinner. I want like 10 courses on my birthday. Yeah. I want like, it's not naughty. No. No. I'm a lady. But I mean, if he's my significant other, but yeah, I'm a lady. Anyways. Ladies don't do that. Publicly. Ladies don't do that publicly. Remember that. Anyways. Traditional benefits of ingredients. Okay, so it says freshens breath and invigorates mouth. Okay, so it gives a list of essential oils that are in here that freshen the breath and such. So it says this is for freshening your breath. Peppermint, spearmint, fennel. I love the fennel, it's so nice. And cardamom. Cardamom is one of my favorite flavors. I love cardamom. And it has jasmine and menthol. And then it says essential oils, extracts, and vitamins for holistic oral hygiene. It has neem, which kills, neem is a natural bug killer. So it like kills like, bacteria and such. And then tea tree oil also does the same thing. Oregano. And then it has vitamin D and vitamin K2. K2 is really good for strengthening the bones. It has no artificial colors, fluoride free, Never tested on animals. Yeah. For optimal results, brush thoroughly for at least 2 minutes twice a day. I don't count how long I brush my teeth. I speak my blessings and my magic when I brush my teeth. So when I brush my teeth, I choose my daily mantras, my daily magic for the day, and I brush my teeth with my mantras. And that's how I time how long I brush my teeth. Like, why does everything always work out so perfectly for me? I brush my teeth and like, why does everything always work out so perfectly for me? Why does everything always work out so perfectly for me? Why does everything always work out so perfectly for me? Why does everything always work out so perfectly for me? Why does everything always work out so perfectly for me? Why does everything always work out so perfectly? And then I go like all over it. So anyways, I'm trying to open it so I can show you. I'm so serious. That's how I brush my teeth. You think it's cringe, Odell. You think it's cringe, but it's beautiful. Hey there, Danger Zone. Welcome. You understand why my teeth are so white now? I know. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm giving you all my secrets, okay? I'm giving you all my dental secrets. Yeah, like, I do not let the water run while I brush. I hardly ever brush my teeth at the sink. I pace when I brush my teeth. I'm walking all over the place while I'm brushing my teeth, or I'll sit down at my desk, like, and I'll just brush my teeth at my desk. I'm not at the sink when I brush my teeth. Okay, so anyways, this is what it looks like. Hey there, Sniper Gang, my friend. Welcome. And hello there. Thema. Hi, welcome. More secrets, please? Yeah, I mean, I just choose my mantra of the day. Like, you could say, like, why are my teeth so perfect? Or, my teeth are so perfect and strong. I used to brush my teeth with, my teeth are so perfect, straight, healthy, white, and strong. My teeth are so perfect, straight, healthy, white, and strong. And I used to brush my teeth saying, my teeth are so perfect, healthy, straight, white, and strong. My teeth are so perfect, healthy, straight, white, and strong. My teeth are so perfect, healthy, straight, white, and strong. So, like, you can choose whatever mantra to brush your teeth with. Because rituals are intention plus action with a peak of an energy build and a release of an energy build. That is a ritual. So you're building action when you brush your teeth. You set your intention with your mantra. If you brush your teeth with a mantra, you set your intention with a mantra. You're building up that mantra with your brushing. Like, as you brush your teeth, you're putting that mantra more and more into reality. And then when you spit it all out, that is sending it into the universe. Like, yeah, that's my mantra. Take that. Yeah, so that's ritual. Any ritual. Yeah. Anyways, this is the best tasting toothpaste in the world. And it smells so good. Look, it's green. Can you see? It's green. Look. It's green. And it tastes so good. And it smells so good. I mean, you could just taste it, you know, like it's no fluoride or anything. Like, you could just taste. But I mean, you're not supposed to like eat it or anything, but like just like put a little bit on your teeth, you know? It says avoid swallowing. But it says avoid swallowing. But you know, it's like, yeah, I just rubbed a little bit on my teeth. Yeah, that's my speech. It's important to take care of your teeth. Yeah, that's my dental hygiene. Okay, little toothbrush, little toothbrush. Actually, Beetlejuice, I was informed that you're supposed to not rinse your teeth with water after you brush your teeth. If you do rinse it with mouthwash. You know, rinse with mouthwash. Yeah, because there's ingredients in the toothpaste. Well, you say no, oh my Sherlock, but I used to also think I had to rinse everything out of my mouth because I'm really OCD. Okay, I'm extremely OCD. And so I used to think I had to get every single bit of toothpaste out of my mouth after brushing my teeth. I used to rinse my mouth so much with water and scrub until I got all the toothpaste out of my mouth. But like I said, I also used to have a lot of cavities. Used to. I healed them myself. Yeah, I healed my cavities myself. And then you're eating it. Well, you're supposed to spit it out. Yeah, you're supposed, but also I don't use fluoride. I don't use fluoride toothpaste. So I would say to get a fluoride-free toothpaste. And yeah, because this one's fluoride free. It's so good. I don't use any fluoride toothpaste. Yeah, so fluoride free toothpaste. Have I ever done ear candling? Yes, I have, Sancho. I loved it. But it's kind of hard to do on yourself. Yeah. So you kind of need someone to help you ear candle, but I love ear candling. I've only ever done it a few times because I was only able to get help a couple times. But when I did, it was magical. I loved it. Teeth are nice. Yes, they say keep it for the Florida to work. What do you mean? Florida? You can do that? What can you do? Yeah, ear candling. Yeah, they sell ear candles. Hey, Beetlejuice, my friend. Hello, Alan. Okay, guys, I'm starving, and it's 1:11 a.m. and I haven't eaten yet today. I know I said I'd do reading. I'm just gonna do a quick pull for you guys, and then read to you the main points of the card. Okay? I do that when I'm in a hurry. So it's not like a... You know what? Fine. I'll read yours. I'll do one for myself, but I'll only read the bullet points, okay? I'll do one for myself, but I'm only reading bullet points for me. For you, I'll read you the whole thing. Okay? Mehmet, welcome to the Miami. What leftovers do I have? I have my leftovers from the Asian restaurant. Karchas, I'm reading for everyone. This is a collective reading. So I'm reading based off of the energy of everyone here at this time, and anyone who happens to stumble across the reading in the future. And if you feel it doesn't resonate for you, then it doesn't resonate for you. But if it does resonate for you, this is your reading, you know? If you feel like it just doesn't describe anything in your life at all, ever, in any way, shape, or form, then it's not for you. You know, it's not for you if that's how it is, you know? But like, if you feel it resonates, then it is for you. Oh, darling. Ain't none. But I don't call myself a witch. I just do witchcraft all day, every day. Ella, welcome. I'm not indigenous, no. Not to the United States. Hey there, Clay. I'm so glad you love my energy. So happy to have you here. Hey there, Newton. Welcome. You're in my time zone, hell yeah? Yeah, Chris. I just haven't eaten yet, so I need to eat. So I'm gonna do a quick reading for you. Hey there, Sandwich Man. Hi. You haven't seen Professor Gecko all stream? I know, where's Professor Gecko? Professor Gecko's my friend. Professor Gecko's my friend. Hey Jesse, welcome. We'd like you to eat as well. Yes, if you have us. Oh, you'd like to see me eat. Here's the thing. I'm just gonna eat solo. Cause I'm gonna heat my food up in the oven. I was gonna make. No, actually, I was gonna eat my leftovers. I was gonna do a meal prepping stream tomorrow night. Yeah, so if you wanna come watch me make a ton of salads, tune in tomorrow night and you can watch me make a ton of salad. Have I done a Lego? I used to build bigger Legos. Smaller Legos made me rage when I was little. My sister did a lot more of the smaller Legos and such. I just enjoyed the finished product. Yeah. I love leftovers, Nico, because then I don't have to cook. But I don't use the microwave, so I could heat stuff in the stove. But the thing is I just prefer to bake everything. I just prefer to make food as, you know, less mess as possible. And so I bake everything. Everything I cook, everything I reheat, it's all done in the oven. All of it. Air fryer? I don't have an air fryer in this house. My aunt has an air fryer in this house, but they cook a lot of wings in it. And like it's all raw when they put it in and such, and so I just no. Yeah. But I have my own air fryer, but it's with all my boxes of stuff in the garage. I have all my kitchen stuff in the garage. Yeah. Stove and bacon go hand in hand, yes, but G2 is just, I prefer as little mess as possible. Let's do this reading because I'm starving, okay? I'm starving. I don't use the microwave. No. Dear sweet oracles, thank you so much for providing us answers to our questions. And clarity to our answers. Hey there, Civic. Welcome. Okay. Dear sweet oracles, thank you so much for providing us answers to our questions and clarity to our answers. Gosh darn hiccups. Oh my golly. I need to have a sip of water here really quickly. I chug water all day long. Cheers. But when I'm live, I feel like I don't drink enough water, but during the day, you better believe I drink so much water. Okay. And the thing is I chug water. My greatest mentor that I ever had told me that I need to just sip my water all day. I need to like sip it just a lot. Like just grab my water, sip, grab my water, sip, grab my water, sip. Me, I just wait a little while and then I grab my water and I chug it. Okay. Dear sweet oracles. What is your blue moon message for the Lux community? What is your blue moon message for the Lux community? Dear sweet oracles, what is your blue moon message for the Lux community? Ooh, you got 2 cards. Okay. I told you I was gonna read the whole thing, and I need to keep my word. I'm gonna read you these 2 cards. You got 2 cards. Yeah. I didn't get to do a blue moon reading for you guys on the night of the blue moon because I was crying all weekend, you know? I was crying all weekend, so I didn't give you guys a blue moon reading that time, but I'm doing my blue moon reading for you now, and you got 2 cards. Hey there, Beaver. Happy Wednesday to you. Welcome, my friend. Good evening. Hey there, Ashes of Esther. Hello there. Hello, Sean. Welcome, Blanca. Hi. Okay, are you ready? Hey, General. So, anyways, this is your blue moon reading. Are you ready? You get Gretel. And I was playing for you Hansel and Gretel tonight. You get Gretel for ingenuity. She's so cute. And then you also get the day boy and the night girl for balance. The day boy and the night girl for balance. And what's interesting is this is your blue moon reading, and this card has the cycles of the moon on it. The cycles of the moon. I'll read to you about Gretel first, okay? So I really like doing readings from this deck for you guys. I have a lot of other decks, but this one has fairy tales for you. So I can read to you about the fairy tales because I know myself, I did not know all the fairy tales in this deck, you know? I had no clue most of the fairy tales in this deck. So it's fun to be able to read to you little bits and pieces of some of the fairy tales in this deck. Gretel. Okay, this is from the fairy tale. All of this is from the fairy tale. And then the next page is the reading, okay? So this is the fairy tale. Well, a snip from the fairy tale. And then this is your reading. Gretel. Ingenuity. She pushed poor Gretel out to the oven, from which flames of fire were already darting.
creep in," said the witch, "and see if it's properly heated, so that we put the bread in." And once Gretel was inside, she intended to shut the oven and let her bake in it. And then she would eat her too. But Gretel saw what she had in mind and said, "I do not know how I'm to do it. How do I get in?" "Silly goose."
"No, silly goose," said the old woman. "The door is big enough. Just look. I can get in myself." And she crept up and thrust her head into the oven. Then Gretel gave her a push that drove her far enough in, and she shut the iron door and fastened the bolt. Oh, then she began to howl quite horribly. So that's from the fairy tale. This is your reading. Without fear or occasion that caused it, there would be no need for valor. There would be no occasion. There would be no occasion that caused it. There would be no need for, okay, I misread that. There would be no occasion for Hansa to practice the loving solicitude for his sister that brought about his words of comfort and his shrewd plan to come safely back home. The same can be said for Gretel's end of the story. With Hansel locked away, she had no one to rely on but herself. The fear she felt for herself and for Hansel led to courage. Her courage led her to cleverly avert disaster and save herself and her brother. Both children reacted rightfully to their fear. There is nothing good about fear and fear alone, but the experience of fear in its raw and hideous reality can lead to valor, dignity, and ingenious ideas in less than a moment. This card teaches that young women face many dangers, and this may be the case in your life, or you may have experienced danger earlier within your own life. There is more than a good ending to your own personal story, and the betrayal by adults within your young life has not lessened the love that your peers and your adopted family have for you. When it says adopted family, it means you have your family of birth and your family of relation, and then you have your chosen family. Well, like, say your friends. Like, people say that they love their friends like family. That would be more like a chosen family. Or say, like, you have a friend whose mom was really helpful to you and such. That's like a chosen family. So you have your family of relation, and then you have your family that is like family, but they're not blood related. You have shown again and again that when pressure comes, you will not let fear take you down. You rise to the occasion and overwhelm your adversaries. You have faced that which frightens us all. And you've come through. You've always been tremendously led down by the grown-ups in your life. They failed in their duty, and it is important that you realize that it never was, never will be your fault. You know what's interesting is I had to tell that to myself today. And I had to tell that to others today. I had to explain to them that it is not my fault. You know? I had to explain to the adults that it is not my fault. You know? Like, that something happened and it is not my fault. You know? That it happened like that. Judson, welcome. Hi. I'm doing a reading for y'all. And now, it is your turn to help younger people, particularly young ones who have suffered at the hands of their own parents. Tell your story and know that you are an inspiration. You are able to inspire, excite, and guide younger people to create themselves safe, loving spaces, relationships, and families. Your strategies and abilities must be passed on, even if it is in the most simple of ways. Contact with younger people will not be good for you, but good for those younger than you. Oh, good for the young ones who can learn from you. Children love me. Children flock to me. You guys saw me at the Middle Eastern coffee shop. Kids just swarm to me. There's something about me that kids are just really drawn to. Goofle Waffle, oh my golly! I didn't see your notification until now, and my sound from my notifications is messed up right now. Goofle Waffle, thank you so much for the 26 months of the subby. Goofle Waffle, thank you so much for the 26 months, my friend. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I need a sip of water. I feel my throat's a little dry. Give me a second. Cheers. Goofle Waffle, thank you so much for the 26 months. Okay. The meaning of this card. People will show courage under difficult circumstances. People love helping you. You're a true defender of friends and family. You work well in teams. Unite against a common foe. You're resourceful, quick thinking, and protective. So, being that this is your blue moon reading, okay, to me, what I'm getting from this is it is time to stand up for yourself. And it is time to stand up for those. Okay, so my greatest mentor donated so much money. my greatest mentor donated more money than I've ever known anyone to donate personally to foundations that were helping children, like, all over the world. Children that, like, grew up in, like, abusive situations, or children in all sorts of... donated so much money towards these foundations to help children, because he believed in helping those who cannot help themselves. And I think that is very beautiful. And he told me, if you have the ability to help someone and you do not, that is considered irresponsible. And he had hella money. So he put his money to good use and gave his money to all these foundations that were helping children in need. And yeah, so now is your time to lend a helping hand. And I would say take the words that my mentor gave me and, you know, helping those who aren't able to help themselves, you know? I felt really bad because I made my baby sister cry today. I did. I made her cry. Because my family does a call every Tuesday. And this Tuesday the call got canceled because my sister couldn't make it, my aunt was packing for a trip, and my mom was shaving the dog, you know? So this Tuesday call got canceled. And my mom's like, well, maybe you can call your sister and just talk to her on the phone for like 20 minutes or something. And I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. And I had a timer for my laundry. So I had 28 minutes left on the timer. So I called my mom. And I called my mom to tell my baby sister to call me, or to prepare for me to call my baby sister. So I called my mom so I could get in contact with my sister. And then I told my mom that I only have 20-something minutes to talk to my sister. And my sister was right there next to my mom when I told my mom this. So I get on the phone with my sister. And I'm talking with my sister, but then my sister kind of like left the phone and I was talking to my mom and my brother. And then my sister came back and I'm like, I don't have much time left to talk to you. And she's like, no, Angel, you have to stay. And I'm like, I can't. I have to do my laundry. I have to push my laundry through. And then she's like, no, stay. And I'm like, no, I have laundry in the wash and I have to push it through to the dryer. And my sister's like, but stay. And I told my sister, I'm like, there's only 3 minutes left on my timer. And then my sister started crying. And I felt so bad. And so anyways, then the call froze. And so I immediately called my mom. I'm like, hey, check on my sister. Like, just make sure she's okay. She was crying, you know? Like, yeah, so I called my mom to just make sure my sister's okay. Because our call ended on sobbing tears. Like, my sister was crying so much. And I felt so bad, but I'm like, I can't be held hostage. I have to go do my laundry. I don't want my clothes like rotting in the wash, you know? Like, yeah, I hate the smell of dirty laundry, or mildewy laundry. I hate that smell. And my clothes smell good. So I wanted to be able to push them through before they got stinky, you know? And so then she started crying and everything, and I felt so bad, and I'm like, but I have to leave. And so anyways, I called my mom to just make sure my sister's okay, and my sister was sobbing, and I felt so bad. And the worst part, well, okay, it's not bad, but like, I felt a little bit guilty because I ended up talking to my mom for a long time. And I still had my laundry in the wash, and I'm like, Ma, I need to go. And I kept like slowly bringing up the fact that I needed to go push my laundry. But my mom and I had so much to talk about because like my mom and I are basically the same. We have a lot to talk about every time we're together. Every time we're on the phone. Like anytime I call my mom, it's like at least an hour-long phone call. Minimum. So anyways, I was on the phone with my mom for a long time, and I felt so bad because, like, I made my sister cry and all that sort of stuff. And so my mommy told me, she's like, you just need to schedule calls with your sister so that, you know, because, like, I grew up with, like, my other siblings because we were closer in age, but I'm, like, 20-something years older than my baby sister, you know? That's why she's my baby sister. I'm a lot older than her, so she kind of, my sister and I, my little sister and I moved out and everything, and yeah, so my baby sister, she grew up with my brother. She grew up with my brother, and so she didn't get to have the whole sister bonding time that my other sister and I had. So anyways, every time I come over to the farm, that's when my sister and I have our sister bonding, snuggle, sleepover parties and all that. Like, we have movie nights together. Like, she and I get popcorn and we sit and watch movies and have girl talk, and like we stay up late having girl talk and such. And yeah, so like I do that whenever I go to the farm, which is a lot less since I don't have a car and I'm missing my horse growing up and everything. Anyways, guys, I need to not get into story time right now. I need to do your reading because I'm starving. Okay, I haven't eaten, and I feel like you guys don't care that I haven't eaten. Hello there, Martha Maddie. Good evening. Hi. Welcome. Intentionally? I did not intentionally make my sister cry, no. I did kind of giggle a little bit because it was really dramatic. I did kind of giggle a little bit because, like, she just burst into laughter. Or no, she burst into crying. I kind of giggled a little, and I mean, it's because of the way she did it. Would a car really help you out? I need a car so badly. Yes. Because my grandparents' car can't get me all the way to the farm and back, you know? Yeah. I mean, you've heard me. Every time I drive their car like stutters and it refuses to shift gears and all that. And yeah. I need a car of my own. I super badly need a car of my own because I need to be able to visit family. I need to be able to travel whenever I want. I need to be able to go to the grocery store whenever I want. I need to be able to IRL stream anytime I want. Yeah. Hey there, Zora. Welcome. Hey, cookies and ice cream for dinner? I mean, hey, you know, you can have whatever you want for dinner. It's just what would be the most nutritious option. Hey there, Pop. Welcome. Hey. Hey, Envy Racing, my friend. Good evening. Good evening. You mean a lot to her? I do. Yeah, and she means a lot to me. I love her so much. I love my siblings. I have really sweet siblings. You'll make it up to her next Tuesday? No, I'm gonna make it up to her sooner than Tuesday. My mommy told me I need to schedule calls with my sister. Like, I just need to schedule calls for my sister so that she doesn't cry like that, you know, because she just loves me so much, and of course I love her. Like, I mean, of course. What sound system does... Their car does not have a sound system. That's why I play off my phone. Yeah. Their car is not my vibe. I mean, I'm very grateful to be able to drive their car around, but I can't play any music in their car except on my phone. Like, I can only play off my phone speakers. Yeah, they don't have like a sound system. Yeah. Thank you for the flowers, Kyle. Welcome. Hi. 2009 Toyota 4Runner. I do like the Toyota 4Runners, but it has a 4-liter engine, V6. I mean, hey, the 4Runners are really nice. My parents are actually looking at my parents are looking to get another car, and they were thinking about 4Runner as an extra car. Yeah. because my mom has like a super fancy truck and my dad has a Camaro. And so they don't have a car for like my brother to just take to the grocery store and back, you know? Yeah. So they were looking at a 4Runner. My mom likes all sorts of cars, but it has to be a car that my dad's okay with. Like, I let my mom... Okay, guys, I need to not go into story time. I'm starving. Hey there, Left Lane. Welcome, my friend. Good evening. Thank you so much. Thanks. Hi. Hey. I'm starving, guys. Does anyone care that I haven't eaten today? Does anyone give a hoot? I'm gonna read to you. Hey, Left Lane. Happy to have you here. I'm just starving, okay? I need to do this reading before I start getting mad because I get very hangy. Like, I get really scary if I'm starving. Why, so cute. Either a tool. Welcome. Hey. Thank you so much for the floating heart, Country Taco. Welcome, friend. Good evening. You already know the question? I know. You guys are all on your side. Vegan tacos? I mean, hey, I would love tacos. But I have leftovers from the Asian restaurant. So, yeah. I'm gonna eat that. And then tomorrow, we're gonna do meal prep. I'm gonna make tons of salad. Tomorrow. Vegan hamburgers? I do love a good veggie burger. You won't starve? It'll taste better the longer it takes. Oh my golly. Nico, I'm already so small. I mean, I'm trying to like, I'm not trying to. I am sculpting my body more, but starving is not the answer. You know, you need to eat. My greatest mentor I ever had the most beautifully sculpted body. His body... okay, anyways. He ate a lot. Like, he told me, you need to just eat a lot. And he ate very often. I'm more of a just get all my calories in at the end of the day kind of person. Even though I would love to eat more often, but I just don't give myself... It takes me a really long time to eat, and I don't have time to do that throughout the day. You know? Like, it takes me like 4 hours to eat a meal sometimes. So, yeah. You're listening? Either Micah, welcome back, my friend. Hi. So, I eat like all my calories at like the end of the day. I eat like a big meal. But like he would eat a little bit all throughout the day. And he had a perfect body. Like, wow. Yeah. So anyways. I need to read this because I'm starving. I don't even know if my leftovers will be enough food because I ate like half my leftovers yesterday. I don't know if it'll be enough food, but I guess I'll just cry a little, it's fine. Okay. You can put food in your belly as soon as you finish talking about cars? Oh my, NBA racing. I'm looking for an Audi A6 Prestige and I met a guy at the coffee shop who's selling one, but I don't want to make payments on a car. He told me he does payment methods, like payments, plans, but payment plans, you end up paying a lot more for the car and it's all interest. I want to just pay for the car in cash. Like, here you go, I write you a check. I want to do that. And lately, all my money's been going to food. So, like, right now, I don't have enough money in checking to write a check for a car. You know, it all goes to food. All my money goes to food. Anyways, I'm gonna read to you about the day boy and the night girl. If you are just now tuning in, this is your blue moon reading, okay? Your blue moon reading. High percentage of people don't make it out of payments? Hey, okay. My first and only car I've ever purchased so far, I did a payment plan because I was 21 when I bought that car. Okay, I was 21 when I bought that car. So I did a payment plan. I got a loan from my bank. My bank only gave me a loan for $8,000. You know, because it was my first car, you know? And so my bank only gave me a loan for $8,000. So I had to have enough money in my bank account to cover the rest before I started paying off the loan, you know? And I saved enough money to buy my car. I had enough money in my checking to pay the difference, and then I paid the difference, and then I made monthly payments on my car. I paid my car twice a month. It was, yeah, I paid my car bill twice a month. And I paid it off in like 3 years and a couple months. And I had a 4-year loan. I had a 4-year loan on my car. I had a 4-year loan to pay it off. And I paid it off in like 3 years and some months. You know? I paid it off early. Because anytime I had any extra money, I put it towards my car loan. Anytime I had extra money. $8K loan while you're 21? How? I don't know. Is that because I told the bank I was trying to buy a car. Yeah, I told the bank I was trying to buy a car. Yeah. You know? Like, I got a loan from my car, from my bank, instead of, like, through the car dealer, you know? Instead of getting a loan through VW, I got a loan from my bank, if that's what you mean. Yeah, so, like, instead of paying off a loan to VW, I just paid off the loan to my bank. That's it. You know? Like, yeah, so anyways, that's how I bought my first car. Yeah. If you work, you can lease a brand new car. But see, I don't want to lease a car. No. I want to own something. I don't want to lease it. No. No. Because, like, okay, back when I used to do personal training, back before I started working in a super luxe studio, when I was working in a corporate gym, everyone there was leasing cars. Everyone there was leasing their cars. But then when I went to a more luxury studio, they were buying Porsches and Infinitis and Mercedes and all these super fancy cars, just buying them because they were making bank. They're making so much money. Wait. Oh, you are. Oh, well, I mean, the thing is I'm not saying anything against people loaning a car, okay? I'm not saying anything against that. You know, it's very much an option for a lot of people. I'm just saying I wouldn't feel like it's completely my own. Like, I wouldn't feel like I could do any sort of alterations to the car, you know? Like, if I wanted to, like, deck out my stereo system so I could, like, have some mad bass when I'm driving around, I couldn't do that if I was leasing a car, you know? Yeah. So I'm not saying anything against anyone leasing a car, you know? Do what you want. Have fun. I'm just saying, I don't want to have to do things in a certain way for someone else because it's temporary. Yeah. Hey there, Yarman. Hi. I don't know what you mean, Crutches. What do I do for a living? I do this full time. Yeah, I do this full time. I mean, hey, I do this full time. I'm not saying anything against you leasing. No. See, now I feel like you're, what is it called? Now I feel like the way you are talking is more so undermining. Is that the right word? Superiority. Patronizing? Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah. Because I used to live in a super luxe apartment, okay? My apartment was hella nice. My apartment was hella luxury. My car, I loved my car so much, you know? I was able to shop at nice grocery stores. Like, I mean, you guys see my grocery shopping. I pretty much only shop at Whole Foods. But most of my money goes towards food. But like, yeah. And I used to like this was in the pandemic, so I didn't go out to eat. I would do takeout if I did restaurant time. So, yeah, I was ordering takeout. I shopped at Whole Foods. I shopped at Trader Joe's, all that sort of stuff. I lived in a super nice place. Really, really nice apartment. And guess what I did for a living? I did this full time. Full time. But that was back when I was on Twitch full time. And then I quit Twitch for 2 years. And that really decimated my viewership on Twitch. But anyways, yeah, I quit Twitch for 2 years, and then I went full-time on YouTube. So during that 2-year period, I had no income. Not at all. But that's fine, you know, because things happen in people's lives. And a lot of people like to say when someone goes through a hard time that is just horrible, like, oh my. Like, the thing is, we all go through our ups and downs, you know? We all go through our ups and downs. And my greatest mentor I ever had, okay, I talk about him a lot. He told me he never, ever, ever wanted me to feel like, no matter what the circumstance, he told me he never wanted me to feel like I had to get a job. My ex was always like, Angel, just get a job already. Quit your live streaming, quit your personal training, just get a job already, because he wanted me to be as miserable as him. He was not nice, and he just didn't believe in my dreams, you know? He didn't believe in my dreams at all. He didn't believe that I could live stream full time. He didn't believe. And so after our relationship ended, I went full-time in live streaming. I was like, okay, fluff you. I'm gonna go full-time live streaming. And then I was able to get all the money for my apartment and everything. You know, I was able to pay my rent every single month. I was able to buy all these nice groceries and all that and live in luxury, wearing nice clothes. Yeah. Eating well. all through live streaming. Yeah. And so, yes, I went 2 years with no income, but guess what? I know that what I'm doing is good, because when you put good out into the world, you receive good back. And I could tell that there are some haters in chat. I won't say any names right now, but I could tell there's some haters in chat. And the thing is you get what you put out into the world. And I'm putting good out into the world. And so the thing is, there's this book called Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Okay? That's one of my travel books. Like if I'm traveling, I'll just open that book up and just, if I have time to read anything, you know, because like when I'm traveling, it's super busy. But if I have time to read something, I'll open up that book and I'll just reread it, you know? And yeah, so anyways, it's called Rich Dad, Poor Dad. And in that book, he says, what is it? If you only work for money, you will never be paid for more than what you do. Yeah. If you only work for money, you will never be paid for more than what you do. And to me, that hit hard. Because I'm like, hell yeah. You know? Yeah, exactly, Nipton, exactly. Yes, I never remember his last name. Robert Kiyosaki. Yes. It's a good book. And so, anyways, that's my speech, you know? I'll read to you about the day boy and the night girl, and then I'll just do the bullet points of my reading. That's one of your favorite books? It's a really good book, Nipton. I agree. It's a good one. Yeah, it's a good book. Thank you. I'm gonna read to you The Day Boy and the Night Girl, and then I'm gonna go heat my leftovers and eat. Okay? The Day Boy and the Night Girl. Balance. You must learn to be strong in the dark, as well as in the day. Else, you will always be only half brave. In this haunting, original fairy tale, a boy is captured by a witch. Nico, thank you for the 5 Canadian. I appreciate it. Thank you. In this haunting fairy tale, a boy is captured by a witch and kept in a tower. He is only allowed to witness and know of the daylight and the lives each day and lives each day from sunrise to sunset. In another part of the tower dwells a girl, also a prisoner of the witch. And this girl is being taught only of the night. She lives only in the dark. Both are permanently to know only half the world has to offer us. But when both escape and eventually meet, they guide each other through the times that are unknown, of the dark and of the light. For both of these innocents, the unknown is terrifying. But slowly, they learn to trust each other, and each allows the other to guide them through the unknown. This is a deeply hopeful and powerful story. A young woman teaches the young man that the night is not to be feared, nor are the moon and the stars. Likewise, he helps her feel safe and allow herself to feel the warmth of the sun, to see all the colors for the first time, and to step into the light. It is so touching and so balanced and so symmetrical. Both the day boy and the night girl are fearful, and both are heroic. Each is the student and each is the teacher. And neither can be whole or truly brave until they can work within the dark and the light, within themselves, in the outside world, and through their lives. So if this card comes to you, know that you cannot live afraid of the light. For the bright light that is wanting to shine on you and bring you to full and radiant life is a healing light. The warmth of love and joy and your own flourishing cannot be hidden away from. And you cannot hide from the dark either. There will be times of sadness and quiet, subtle hiddenness. When you walk unwatched and be more an observer in the world. You are all light and darkness, whirling together, radiant and star-like. And you must also balance the aspects of masculine and feminine within you. Now is the time to work with your fears, for now is the time when you can finally come to wholeness despite all you have been taught. That's very much in yoga, the feminine and the masculine within oneself, and the dark and the light. I talk to you guys about that a lot. It is very important to have a blending of the two. That's why gray is my favorite color. I mean, that's one of the reasons why gray is my favorite color. Gray is the liminal. Gray is what lies between, what lies beneath. You know? Yeah. Gray is so beautiful. Gray is balance. Yes. Hey there, Taylor. The meanings of this card. The meanings of this card. Polarizing beliefs. The meeting point where understanding and love between two different people begins. Masculine and feminine energies within a relationship. Balance is needed for true wholeness. Conditioned fear. Time to confront and overcome fears. A kind-hearted guide through the darkness. Counseling and compassion. Recovery after an abusive childhood. I feel like that very much goes with the Gretel card. Yeah. I feel like that goes very well with the Gretel card. There's a whole new world for you to explore. That's also part of the full moon energy, is the full moon energy lights your path. You know, the full moon brings light into the darkness. It is the balance. Professor Gecko, someone was talking about you earlier. Hey there, my friend. Welcome. And hello, Turbo. Good evening. I can't stay too long, guys. I'm starving. I wanted to pull one card for myself, and I'm only going to read the bullet points for it. Okay? Yes, spam the heart button. It actually really boosts the stream. So, the day boy and the night girl. Balance. You made dinner? Yeah? I'm just gonna heat some leftovers. Thank you for the heart. I judge you. Thank you so much. Thanks. How's Venus doing? Hey there, Identity Obscura. My Venus is very challenging. It causes me to be over-analytical of everyone, including myself. And in partnership and love, it causes me to be extremely overly analytical of my partner. I see everyone's flaws, and I see all of them. And if I still take interest, I'm very interested. You know? But I also notice their qualities as well. And believe me, I notice it all within myself too. I overanalyze everything. That's how my Venus is doing. Okay. Oh my golly. You're craving chips? Miguel, I'm craving chips all the time. You have no idea. Hey there, Wilfredo. Good evening. Awesome English. You would like this? VR? Huh? Just come visit Canada? Yeah? Canada? Let's go. Actually, my dad was in Canada recently, and he got me a t-shirt, and he got me a plushie. Yeah, from Canada. And he got my mom a jar of maple syrup. He didn't get me any maple syrup. I was so jealous. Oh my. Hey there, Turbo, my friend. My day's going wonderfully. Thank you so much. I hope your day's going well. Got your mom maple syrup? That's sweet. I know. He got my mom maple syrup, not the one who's made of maple syrup. A squishy? I know I'm squishy. Okay. Hey Jamie, welcome. I need to do a reading for myself and then I have to leave because I'm starving. Okay. Dear sweet oracles, thank you so much for providing me answers to my questions and clarity to my answers. Hello there, Savia. Welcome. I'm about to do a reading for myself and then leave. I'm really hungry. So if you like the stream, definitely follow. I'm not going to be able to stay too long. When you say small, how tall are we talking? I'm almost 5'3" and I've been wearing kids' clothes most of my life. Dear sweet oracles, thank you so much for providing me answers to my questions and clarity to my answers. Thank you, Swollen. I'll come back tomorrow, okay? Not tonight. I'm gonna make food and eat, and it takes me a long time to eat. So I'm gonna just eat off stream, and then I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Hey, Jamie, thank you. 5'3" is solid, though. I'm not 5'3". I'm almost 5'3". Almost is the key word, because if I don't say almost, my mods are gonna go after me. And they're gonna say she's lying. Because I'm not 5'3". I'm not 5'3". Yeah. So anyways, I'm gonna pull a card for myself, but I'm not gonna read the full card, I'm just gonna read the bullet points, okay? How many mods do I have? Not enough. Okay, dear sweet oracles. What is your blue moon message? For me, Angel. What is your blue moon message for me, dear sweet oracles? Dear sweet oracles, What is your blue moon message? For me, Angel. That's my card. Of course I'm sensitive right now because every time there's a full moon, I cry. Okay. Like every time it's a full moon, I just cry a lot. I cry a lot during the full moons. And like yeah, the card is calling me out publicly, saying sensitivity. Anyways, look very beautiful. Miss you. Happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you as well, Turbo. I miss you as well, my friend. What were my tears this weekend? General full moon style? I can't talk about it. It's the same thing I cry about most of the time when I cry. Most of the time when I cry, there's one underlying tone of why I'm crying. It's the same thing. It's been the same reason I cry for years and years and years. I can't talk about it. The Princess and the Pea. Sensitivity. Hey there, Captain. Captain, welcome. Princess and the Pea. Captain, I'm so happy to have you here, but let's not spam the chat. I'm gonna only read the bullet points and then I'm gonna just leave because I'm starving. The Princess and the Pea. Sensitivity. I'll read to you the part from the fairy tale, okay? There's a very short part from the fairy tale. It's only one sentence. This is from the fairy tale. Once, there was a prince who wanted to marry a princess. Only a real one would do. That gave me goosebumps. Now this is the meaning of the reading. You have empathetic qualities. Yes. Very much I feel what people are feeling. It's too much. Yeah, it's too much. You have sensory talents and skills. You feel your way through life. That is so true. Oh my golly. I'm not going to get into that right now. Remind me to tell you why later on. But yes, I do feel my way through life. Your feelings are trustworthy. You need to create a safe and comfortable oasis. Trust your senses, all 6 of them. Others will love your true self. You're highly sensitive at present. I'm gonna throw the book. I'm gonna go try and throw this book and call me sensitive. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna just throw it. Or I'll just cry. One of the two. My eyes are watering for no reason, apparently. Nico, you sure know how to win the ladies over, don't you? Yeah. You cannot hide who you are. That is true. The story is by Hans Christian Andersen. I forgot to read to you where your fairy tales were from. I forgot to read to you, yeah, where yours came from. But, yeah. So anyways, I'm gonna leave. Okay? Hey there, Nathan. Labels are weird. Like, I mean, yeah, I'll say this, I'll say that, but in reality, labels are just that. They are just labels. It is just a bunch of letters put together that create a word that causes a lot of confusion and delusion in the world. And it also leads to a lot of I want to say ignorance, because there are people that get so fixated on labels. There are people that get so fixated on the labels and then they can't see past it at all. And then the thing is they refuse to see past it in any way, shape, or form. And I used to take labels very seriously. And you know what's recently is I got in an argument with someone who told me that, like, who was first of all being a jerk, and then second of all, they were saying that I was being too fixated on labels when they kept labeling every single thing along the whole entire time frame. And it just was they said that I was name calling when I told them that they were lying. They said I was calling names when I told them that they were lying. And yes, I called him a jerk because that was after the whole argument. I called him a jerk because he wouldn't stop fixating on the fact that I said he was lying. I didn't call him a liar. I said he was lying. And then they got so fixated on the fact that I said that they lied that they told me I was calling them names, which I never did. I'm very careful about how I choose to put together these so-called words that humans choose to communicate with, which cause so much confusion and illusion and delusion and disillusion, and yeah, it's chaos. So anyways, I forget why I was going off on that tangent. Empath. Yeah, is that why? Hey there's Sir Billy, my friend. Hi. I don't remember, but I'm starving. I need to leave. Thank you guys so much for hanging out in the chat and keeping me company, as well as everyone lurking. You guys are so groovy. Thank you so much. If you are new to the channel, don't forget to follow on Twitch and subscribe to the YouTube and like this video, like every video, like all the shirts, because it's good stuff, okay? Thank you guys for all of the subby-doos on Twitch. You guys are so groovy. Thank you for all the cheers on Twitch. Thank you for all the super chats on the YouTube. And thank you for all the gifties on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are so amazing. Have a wonderful night. Micah, thank you so much. Have a good night, Sancho. Take care. Interesting night, right, Ms. Guam? Yeah, have a good night, guys. So anyways, I'll be back again tomorrow. Until then, friends, I'll be mewing.